70 bits. Oh boy.
Yes. Very good. The Gauntlet 4 playlist has not escaped the rotation since I grabbed it. It's unbelievably powerful. Dungeon crawling's like pub crawling. You start walking normally and it's all downhill from there. Yeah, that's probably true. There's gonna be some amount of dungeons in this stream. I don't know about crawling. I don't know if this game allows you to crawl. Wait. There we go. Refurb, thank you for the 60 whole years. I have to scroll down a bit. Thank you to Velo Luca, Ruri Moth, Riki Channel, Lifeseeker, Jin Shimatsu, all for the follows.
Who are crawling in their dungeon?
Are you allowed? Can you say that? Are you allowed to say that on Twitter? Thank you for the 100 bits, Zaith. Also, thank you to Space Hoppercopter for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Forged Soul for the 13 whole years. Haita for the tier 2 for 148 whole years. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Joe M, thank you for the 3,000 whole years. Sam K, thank you for the 4 whole years. Breezak, thank you for the 100 bits. Slydante, thank you for the 63. Wanrel, thank you for the 23 whole years. Dragon Minded gifted a sub to Psycho Nugget and Beatbox, which I am just now learning have a Twitch account. Brad of Wales, thank you for the 30 whole years. And Hyperflare Man, thank you for the 16. I think that's everything. Am I caught up? Did I miss anything? I did. I missed a frog race has been redeemed. We gotta race frogs before we do anything else, chat room. Place your bets. Let me drag my... I gotta drag some windows over that are in the wrong spot. Okay. This is it? This is your big comeback? You're confident? You're confident in this?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Quite baffled. Tell me about it. Yo, what's up, Moon Risen Phoenix?
And yo,
Huh?
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Chickabo gifted a sub to Donakun. Thank you very much, Chickabo. What do we got here? 35 on Dart, 27 on Hypnotoad, 25 on the RX-75 Frog Tank, which I'm not sure if I've ever seen before. 13 on Mario to Frog Soup. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 4, only 13%, but they're farthest ahead. Wait a minute, it's kind of evening out at the line! Dart wins after all. It looked like Frog number 4 had a chance, and then Dart with his big-ass, blue-ass frog just stole the glory from him, alas. Pay it out to Frog number 2. 540,000 new yen given to 12 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 12 winners. My condolences, everybody else. How has it come to this? Gambling is trash except when I win. That's the fun part. Ryu, thank you for the 89 whole years. No frog tank sprite, yeah. I mean, maybe if he was a tank, maybe he would have won. Maybe if he had locked in or whatever you have to do to win the frog race. Anyway. Hi, hello everyone. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I spent mine with family, and then I came to the crippling realization that I once more will be indisposed on Wednesday and will not be able to do a Wednesday stream. I'm absolutely gutted about it, to be honest with you. I haven't been able to stream on a Wednesday in ages. That's fine. We're gonna work. We gotta work Wednesday back into it. It won't be this week though. Maybe all my obligations will be gone by then, by next week. You happy Egg Day? I don't know. He hates us. That's why he won't. It's true. You got me, chat. You got me. Can't stand the sight of these dorks. Anyway, sometime last year, it might have been 2024, like late 2024. It's been about a year and change since I played what, in hindsight, has become one of my favorite ever PlayStation 2 games. We played Coliseum Road to Freedom some time ago, probably like a year and a half ago. And the developers of this game made other video games. Can you believe it? That developers, they make multiple games. They don't just make one and then they're gone forever. So, it turns out that they've also made a PSP dungeon crawler, and we simply must play it. We gotta play Warriors of the Lost Empire for the PlayStation Portable today. This is made by the Coliseum developers, which means two things. One, every area is probably going to look exactly the same. And two, the gameplay is gonna fucking whip. I'm prepared for both of these things. It's also known as Lost Regnum in Japan. We're gonna do some PSP action RPG dungeon crawling today. That's the plan. I have not played this like at all, so it's gonna be a voyage of discovery. Hexdralion. Thank you for the 53 whole years. How does that shield work? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Where did I put my completely legitimate PlayStation Portable? That's pretty important. There you are. Entertainment for life. Ertain. Yeah, if it goes anything like Coliseum, we're gonna get fucking bodied today and we'll have to come back to it some other time. Turn this down a little bit. Warriors of the Lost Empire. I'm also expecting this game to have close to zero story, because Coliseum sure as hell didn't. This game is gonna get all the story out of the way early on. The Highlander, the warrior from the Caledonian Highlands. His huge physique allows him to wield a giant two-handed sword, slow but capable of massive destruction. He is kind of a John Headband, yeah. Oh, we got the Gladiator, warrior once famous in Rome. Yeah, a huge physique, double sword technique. His fluid sword play is resistant to any counterattacks. The Dark Seeker, working for a secret organization, this female warrior hunts the forces of darkness, carries a sword and shield, able to kick and use magic. And then the last survivor of the Amazons, master of the bow. Helpless in close combat, she uses her bow to fend off enemies from afar. Yeah, not just anyone can kick. It's a secret technique passed down from generation to generation. Tell you what, I'm so tempted to go giant John Headband, but Coliseum was a Gladiator game, so I'm tempted to go Gladiator for continuity. I get to choose my codpiece color. What color codpiece do I want? Ooh, okay. Give me the bluish one. Yeah, you can stay red. Really draws the eye down there. How do I... Where's my shift? There you are. Lord Dinocles is back. Four save slots, can't believe it. Yeah, this is Dinocles the second. Story mode, dungeon mode, multiplayer. You cannot play multiplayer without a medallion. If I catch any of you motherfuckers trying to play this game without a medallion, I will find you. Yuzo Koshiro, by the way. This is a story from a different world, another time, another place. They're gonna get all the lore out of the way early. It was 165 in the imperial calendar, the year of Hadrian. I couldn't read it. A man with high intelligence, a keen sense of judgment and dignity. He deserved to be called the Good Emperor. Although the country represented unprecedented stability and prosperity, the emperor was himself a victim of loneliness and depression. But then, a young, handsome man walked into Hadrianus' life and brought happiness to his life. That young man's name... I can't read it faster. Hadrianus loved this young man very much. He had a city, Antinopolis, built in a remote Then, one day, Hadrianus simply disappeared. His people have never seen or heard from him since then. Time has passed, and a new emperor emerged. He ordered an investigation to the city of Antinopolis, which lost its creator and has since gone into ruin. Rumors abound that thieves, vagabonds, and even monsters wandered this land. People were frightened and sought the truth. Yeah, the art's very good. To bring light to the truth, an expedition squad was formed and sent to Antinopolis. Sitting on the side of the road, a man drinks his liquor. He looks drunk, but his eyes never leave the ruins. Realizing the dangerous job he has taken, he drinks more, understanding that he may not survive. As a gladiator, he flourished in the Rome Colosseum. He earned unprecedented fame, and his alluring double sword technique was unmatched. We really picked the anime-like dual wielder, huh? However, behind his allure, there hid a side of him that nobody knew. A ruthless assassin, a murderer, as long as the price was right. Even though most knew of his deeds, none would talk. However, on an assignment to assassinate a politician, eventually one did step forward. The guard was informed, and the gladiator was promptly banished from the Colosseum. Noticing that his bottle is empty, he throws it into the air. With a quick movement, he pulls both blades out, slashing the bottle side to side. The bottle shatters before it even hits the ground. Satisfied that he has not lost his edge, he smiles and ventures into the ruins without hesitation. So we're playing as a drunken anime dual-wielding murderer man? Alright, you got it. That's fine with me. Here's our hub town, by which I mean this is our one screen that is not a dungeon. The city Antinopolis, surrounded by walls on all sides save for this huge front gate. Determined, I enter the gate and proceed down the avenue while examining my surroundings. Yeah, this is our Monster Hunter town, basically. Everywhere I look, the city's in ruins. I eventually emerge in an open area. It's the city's public square. An expedition squad set up camp in the square, but their ranks are surprisingly small in number despite the importance of their mission. Now I know why they were looking for mercenaries. As I try to pick out the squad leader, towards the back I catch a glimpse of a beautiful long-haired woman with golden armor. She's eyeing me with suspicion.
Oh.
Hello, miss. Aldora. Trini.
Lost Empire? I don't know. This looks pretty found to me.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mercenaries. Doesn't matter how abhorrent the place is. You people have no fear of death, do you? I remember your face. The gladiator champion who earned fame for his flowing double sword technique. After rumors of you being an assassin, you disappeared from the Colosseum. Perhaps those rumors were true. Well, your past doesn't matter, as long as you do your job. My name is Aldora. I'm in charge of this expedition. Here, my word is law. Your job is to follow my orders. Nothing more, nothing less. Of course, you will be compensated for your services. Aldora the Explorer? Yeah. The armor of an Aldora officer has a decoration. I'm sorry, you're an Aldora officer? I thought that was your name. Explain yourself. It's an emblem of the White Falcon, the Empire's special unit. This unit, which belongs to the Senate, is said to be investigating ruins and paranormal activities. Well, I'm sure you've heard enough about your role here, but I'll explain to you again. Our mission is to search this accursed city and find traces of the missing former Emperor Hadrianus and confirm if he's alive or dead. I receive a report stating there was a suspicion that he was into paganism. Although he's a former emperor, we still cannot leave someone that could bring disaster to Rome. We need to find out the truth. He's pagan. Humph! Maybe a mere mercenary like you cares not for details. This is one of the maps we found here. Take a look at this! This city, Antinopolis, surrounds a gigantic crag called Orestes. On top of the crag, write all this down by the way, on top of the crag stands a temple dedicated to the god Jupiter. You must have seen it on your way here. The temple was added when the city was renovated. I believe this place holds the key to the incident. However, we've yet to find the path that leads to the temple. This whole city is so run down, there are potholes everywhere in the alleys, and thieves dwell in the buildings. Okay, so it's Cleveland. This investigation has not been going well. She looks bitter, as if trying to shake it off. She bluntly points at a point of the map with her sword. There's a residence of architects that was handling the renovation of the city. We call this place the Architect's Mansion. We received a report there's a hidden door in the mansion that leads underground. However, it seems to be occupied by loathsome monsters. Now here's where you come in. Go and investigate this place. I shall support you as much as I can. Infiltrate the Architect's Mansion and investigate. Aldora's your squad leader. She supplies you with the necessary items to succeed. You got it. Heel nuts! Give me all of those, thank you. Oh, I need to give you this document. It contains important information that you need to know. This information's common knowledge for us, but I figured it'd be useful for a merc like you. Think of it as part of your job and browse through it. You will not get me to read this, Eldora. I appreciate your gumption. I will not be reading that. Your supplies are in the item box. Make sure to equip them on your belt before heading out. You got it. Here I go. Are my items on my belt? Is this what I'm holding? I see. Send how many? Yeah, give me those. Ah, here's my items. Give me my heel nuts. Give me my bombs. There we go. I'm now ready to go out. Yeah, he's got a really good running posture. Public square. We've got our map of the town. I'm pretty sure the entire game takes place in this town, and we have numerous dungeons with difficulty stars to go through. Architects used to live and work in this round building, under the orders of Emperor Hadrianus. In the chief's room, a hidden passage to the underground was found. Right. So here's what I know about how to play this video game. We've got a light attack button. We've got a heavy attack button. You can cancel back and forth between them, yeah? So you can go like square, triangle, and then back to square. You've got jump light, you have jump heavy. Those also cancel into each other in the air. On top of this, you have special moves that you can also cancel into from lights or heavies. So you could do like... with a full like jump in first if you wanted. Oh my goodness, he's got a Rashido. Very good. Oh shit, a rat! Cool. Yeah, I don't know why it's got the metal pipe sound. Thank you, I just went over this tutorial image. Yeah, we've got a projectile. You can also roll. Hello, sir.
You.
Bonzo, could you give me a hand? Can't believe I screwed up like an amateur. A man is wounded and down on the ground. He seems to be a thief who intruded the mansion. He is so weakened, so I give him first aid. Thanks. I thought my time in this world was nigh. Call me Bonzo. I'm just a piddling thief. I've heard rumors of hidden treasure in this mansion. That's why I went through all the trouble to break in here, but I got separated from my partner somehow. It's a rat, man. While I was looking for him, I was surrounded by gigantic mice, and, well, here I am. From the eyes of this guy, who identifies himself as Bonzo, I sense a sharp wit, possessed only by those who've gone through a number of dangerous obstacles. Yeah, the portraits are great. Might be able to get some useful info from him. I encourage him to speak of what he's seen so far. Let's see. Underneath the city are tons of underground passages just like this one. I guess you could call it an underground labyrinth. It spreads out like a web. Plus, it moves like some sort of creature. I'm sorry, the what? The sewer itself moves? Do you not feel a small tremor sometimes? Seems that the structure shifts at regular intervals. As soon as you go downstairs, the door closes on you. There's no way back upstairs. So basically, we're trapped down here with no way to get to the outside world. On top of that, those monsters. I don't know what's been happening here, but it sure does creep me out. Still, I'm a thief. There's nothing a thief cannot do. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. I'll find my partner and get out of here no matter what. I'm okay now. You need to go further and investigate, right? Be careful, pal. I owe you, man. I will never forget this. Yeah, okay. Good looking out, dude. Thanks for the info. Fiona.
Oh, hide know what dungeon we raiding today? Oh no, a sewer roguelike.
How dare you? Thank you for the 159 bits. What is this image? We're like 2 minutes into the stream. There's meme or... Very good. Incredible. Thank you very much, Ed. If you mod this guy, if you mod this raccoon into the game, I'll switch characters. I'll switch to John Headband if you can put that raccoon in there. At the moment, we're playing as the anime swordsman. Oh, hello. Pull him out. Oh, I found my kick. There's launchers, by the way. A heel nut. The metal pipe sound is so good. Yeah, resident male, it said. Oh, the knee. Defense down. Very good. Ow. Bro's got armor. Understood. They're beating my ass. One moment. There we go. Give me that heel nut. How do I use these? Ah. There it is. Got a D-pad down to your item bag. While holding the L button, you press the assign buttons. Yeah. I know how skills work, thank you. Oh, dude, there's resident female as well. I can't believe it. Yeah, I gotta munch on that heel nut. So it looks like the most we can do in one string, it looks like you can do a running attack, which is not the same as your standing attack. You do a running attack into your standing combo, into like a launcher, into like this probably. Yeah, there's multiplayer. It was on the menu. Or you could go for the knee after that. The knee goes very far forward, though. Or if you don't want to launch them, you could just do like a ground string into a knee. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget your medallion. It says you have to have a medallion to play multiplayer. Yeah, thank you, Fiona, for the 159 bits, by the way. I don't know if I properly thanked you. Status effects. I will not remember these. Thank you, though. This is essentially just the tutorial area. Hey, man. Rabirius, you finally appeared. You took longer than I imagined. Behind the floating desk, an old man appears suddenly, and a plummy voice rings in the room. His body is bright and shining, but transparent so that the wall behind him can be seen. Yeah, plummy? Is that a word? You're not a soldier, are you? You do seem to belong to the Empire, though. Furthermore, you possess unmatched strong abilities inside you. My name is Rabirius. I was appointed by Hadrianus, the Emperor, as well as my friend, to design this city. Currently, the living dead have risen, and deformed creatures stalk the land. I predicted this, but was not able to prevent it. Therefore, I sealed the Temple of Jupiter, the core of this city, along with the Crag of Orestes. If this gives me a hankering to crawl more dungeons, might I suggest Xanadu next? Wow, I've never heard of that one. The seal will not be broken until the time comes. You shall search within the seal to discover what you are searching for. I have to search for what I'm searching for? How do I know what I'm searching for? Travel through the 9 labyrinths. Train your mind, body, and techniques until you're able to manipulate the hidden power residing in your soul. The medallion is yours. Hey, I got a medallion. That was quick. This device allows you to teleport to the portal installed in the public square. I would say it's one of my magnum opuses. Okay, you just gave me the thing that allows me to escape dungeons. I understand. I have high expectations of you. We shall meet again, depending on your actions. You obtained the medallion. Wow! Get me out of here. Escape with medallion. R plus triangle, hold. Cool game so far. I'm surrounded by darkness for a moment. Next thing I know, I'm standing in front of 2 huge stone pillars and back at the public square. This seems to be the portal that Rabirius was talking about. The mysterious sensation still lingers in my body. I have to tell Aldora what happened. Must I, though? I guess I do. How did you manage to appear there suddenly? Report to me immediately! I relay Bonzo's story to Aldora, as well as my encounter with the old man Rabirius. I see. So Rabirius appeared. He's said to be a monster with 10 eyes and 100 hands, who's lived for over 1,000 years. That doesn't match up. He looked like an old man, like a normal. However, he's such a legendary hero. Even the Senate gives him due respect. It's hard to think that he's created these ruins. The moving underground structure, the seal, and the 9 labyrinths. What does Rabirius know? From what you've told me, it seems he's testing you. Nepotism, maybe. Actually, while you were gone, a big tremor occurred. We searched for the source, and we found several new entrances to the underground labyrinth in various locations. 8 of them, to be exact. If this is what Rabirius was talking about, there's one missing. There may be something hidden out there. What we can do for now is investigate all of them, no matter what awaits us inside. As you probably have already figured out, you'll be in the vanguard. Go on. I'll be waiting for your report. Yeah, you got it. The 8 labyrinths! Here I go. Take this. I've used it to lecture the soldiers before. Oh, you're giving me another, tutorial book? Merc's book, too? I will not be reading that. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it, but I will not be reading that. Acquire ability points at level up. Only available in the item box. I have an ability point. Wait a minute. Ability point. Where do I put it? Oh, shit. Double sword mastery starts at 2. Sword and shield mastery starts at 1. Do I need these? Oh, I can undo the 1 point that I have here. Wait a minute. I can min-max super hard. Give me another double sword mastery. And then with my extra point, give me, Dexterity gives me 3 crit chance, from the looks of it. Strength gives me 2 more damage in both hands. Vitality is HP. Will is WP. Resistance probably has to do with status ailments. Item knowledge is... yeah, this one's pretty unclear. I don't know what this would do. Give me more strength, please. Yeah. Cyclone level 1. Yeah, how do we get these other skills? Yeah, no luck stat. Accessories. I have 2 gladiuses. I can't equip anything else because I don't have any other gear. We only had just done the tutorial. Right. Wait, save the game. Cool. What else we got around here? Hey, dude. Hey there, you must be that merc everyone's talking about. A stout guy rubbing his huge belly speaks to me. Good. Vlado. Have we met somewhere before? I remember your face from somewhere. If my memory is correct, there used to be a gladiator in Rome looked just like you. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? My name is Vlado. I keep this shop open so I can be of use to the expedition squad. Please do business with me. I'm the only shop around here anyway. Vlado owns the item shop. Exchanging items is the only way to obtain items from him. So you don't purchase things with money, you trade them. I have the things I need to get a crying torch. When damaged, the seal breaks and a horrifying cry is released to the surrounding area. I could trade 2 muddle shrooms for a crying torch. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. And that's all I can get from you at the moment. Whoops, I almost forgot. These were some parchments left after I distributed them to the soldiers. So I'll give you one, too. Something to prepare you for trading. Yeah, okay, you're giving me another tutorial book. The Barter Guide. No, thank you. Appreciate you, though. Let's get to one of them dungeons. Yeah, here's all the dungeons in the game. We're just gonna throw them. We're gonna throw them all at you at the same time. This is where we just were. 1-star difficulty. Give me like a 2-star. The Emperor's Manor, 5 stars. No, thank you. Temple of Apollo. No. The Thrace Cemetery. Is there a 2-star in here somewhere? Mercury Towers, 3-star. Tycoon's House, 5-star. Avon Road. Ah, here we are. A road that divides the city's central and warehouse districts, mainly used for delivering goods. There are underground passages all over with many entrances along this road. Get me in there on a 2-star. Oh shit, a rat! There's so many rats! I love the clank sound so much. There we go. This character seems pretty good. This character seems to have some absurd damage output. The tornado just stays on screen. Yeah, this man is wildly overqualified for rat slaying. He's like a world-famous, like, gladiator in the Colosseum. We're out here fighting rats. Yeah, one of the characters had a bow. I wonder how they are, comparatively. Like, I wonder how ranged combat in this game would feel. I imagine that's more of a co-op joint. Yeah, it's a very cool game. Now... Oh, hello. You're a big loud. Whoa! Save me. Save me, Rashid V-Trigger. Red ore piece? That seems important. Yeah, there's like infighting. Don't I have like a paralysis item? Paralysis shroom. Can I just drop you? Lamau. What's up, Dizzy Griffin? Trying to figure out my optimal combo routes. If you do a dashing heavy attack, you get this string. But that seems to be all you get. I love that this game's got the pipe sound in it. A wooden club? Is that a new weapon? Can I equip that? I probably wouldn't be able to do it here. can only change in the item box. Alright, fair enough. You have to go to your item box to change items. That's fair enough. I get it. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd love to swap out one of these for like a wooden club. Give me like a bonk stick. Bro's got armor. It's fine. Ooh. Cool. What is that game? It's written at the top of the screen where it says now playing. Wait, how did I do that? How do I do the kick on command? Is it like a directional? I don't know. I think there might be like directional inputs. Or maybe the kick only comes out because it's like a context-sensitive OTG. Is it mash friendly? Yeah, you can mash. You can mash like crazy in this game. He dodged my jump in. No way. Get me out of here. I've already leveled up. Avon Road, 3rd floor. What are the chances that, like, the final dungeon has 99 floors? The way they all spread the fuck out. Yeah, like, infinite dungeon. A game like this, you know the number of floors is gonna get, like, gnarly as hell. 200 floors. I'm looking forward to it. That tornado stays out for ages. That's super helpful. Knee? Look at that knee. How did I do that knee? Hold on. How did I do that knee? Oh, there it is. It's down? I specifically hit, like, down and heavy, and I got a knee? Interesting. Does it only work with down? Because I have to be like... Yeah, maybe it's a direction change kind of a move. Ah. I'm collecting a lot of shit. I'm very happy about it. How many healing nuts do I got? Give me one of those. I love games like this. I'm a fan of mystery dungeon type games in general. If it's an action game on top of it, I'm also a big fan. Random furniture down here. Huh. Examine. Stack of paper. I'm rich. That's probably not the kind of paper they mean. The music has changed. This must be the boss floor. Oh! The boss rat! The huge jump! Oh, hello. Give me that. Thank you. Can I launch you? I don't know if I can launch you. You don't seem to be... You don't seem to be launchable. Easy enough. Yeah, he had so much armor. Congratulations! This game's neat. That was a superb fight. You have just overcome one ordeal. In praise of your swiftness in dealing with the aggressive attacks of the ferocious beasts, I shall bring forth the hidden ability that resides in your soul. The voice of Rabirius rings out of nowhere. My body becomes hot! I feel a new power burning within me. You've learned a skill. Wow, neato. You can change skills only in the item box. Right. Why, though? Why are my skills in my item box, out of curiosity? That's fine. Wooden club. Small wooden club, light and easy to handle. I would love to equip a wooden club. Can I do that? Can I equip this bonk stick? Yes! Should probably go in the offhand. There we go. That's better. Give me like a left-hand wooden club. I have 2 ability points. I'd probably put them even further into double sword mastery. 669 experience, by the way. You know what? Give me a dex and give me another strength. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing with those, but this is new. The Assassin Stab. Stabbing attack on a vital spot. Attack the enemy from behind to deal major damage. So this one has bonus damage from behind. Interesting. Fascinating. Hello, miss. I report to Aldora the details of my investigation into the labyrinth. I see. You heard Rabirius's voice. Is that scoundrel thinking of holding the ring until you overcome these so-called ordeals? How bothersome. Gladiator, go forth to the labyrinth. Use your technique you learned in sword fighting. The world of bloodshed or this foreign land. Go and see which is closer to hell. By the way, have you already obtained items like mushrooms and jewels? They can intentionally cause a status effect. Thank you. Random tutorial book. Yeah, the toad shipped. You've returned. You seem to be more sure of yourself now. What? I'm just imagining things? No, I'm quite confident in my appraisal. Judging the value of something is a necessary skill for a merchant. I know. Your spirit's become enriched from the sheer amount of rare treasures surrounding you. I don't think I'm holding any rare treasure, sir, but looks like I can grab some shit. The bastard sword, the Mahaira, bone chunk. I'm able to grab certain things. What is the bastard sword is no doubt, that's a two-hander, I'm sure of it. So we're probably looking for a Mahaira, right? Short curved sword. What do I need? I can trade a bone chunk for a Mahaira. Can't I make a bone chunk? Yeah. Or a red ore lump. I have 2 ways to grab this. Give me the bone chunk. Bastard sword's 1 or 2-handed. Give me this guy. And then, can I equip that? Oh, hello. I haven't talked to you yet. Hey, you're the mercenary just arrived, aren't you? A young woman who's unfitting for this place smiles at me. First of all, you can't just say that. Blacksmith tools are lined up in a tent behind her, but looking around, I don't see the owner. Seems that she's the blacksmith. I got to see a hot guy like you. Now I feel like it was worth coming all the way here. Be sure to drop by again when you need synthesizing. I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Rieta. I'm a blacksmith, and I belong to the Imperial Blacksmith Guild. I know what you're thinking. You're wondering if a thin, frail-looking girl like me can forge a weapon, right? I'll show you how good I am later on, so don't worry. Rieta can synthesize your equipment free of charge. You can add up to 3 special abilities called blessings in your equipment. Find materials to synthesize and have her upgrade your gear. Wow! Synthesis 1 book. Yeah. Hold on, can I equip that other one I just got? Gladius? Give me the Mahaira? Yeah, there we go. This one has 10 attack. The club only has 6 attack, compared to the Gladius's 6 attack. Excellent. So it's not actually worse. The wooden club. I have no accessories. Oh, really? You can have 2 loadouts. Look at that. Bag is too heavy. You can have 2 weapon loadouts, apparently. I still have no accessories. 1 thing at a time. Save the game. Aren't you that great gladiator? Show me how synthesis works. Hello, miss. You seem to have changed. You seem to be more confident. I speak of what happened in the architect's mansion and of a new power that's awakened in the depths of the labyrinth. I see. I don't know what Rabirius's intentions are in bringing out your power. Perhaps a dreadful monster is sealed within the Temple of Jupiter? Ugh, if that's the case, you're the only one we can entrust with this task. Godspeed. Right. I have one red ore scrap. So I can attach the... Oh, I can attach my old weapons onto my gear? Is that right? I can attach a gladius to my wooden club. What are these numbers? What is the red, blue, and yellow? Which number is what? It's unclear. I gotta feed my wooden club. I'm gonna feed it some ore scrap. I'll assume that changed the way my weapon works in some mysterious way. Is my club better? We'll never know, lads. I could have avoided not knowing by simply reading the tutorials I was given. However, I am unfortunately a streamer, which legally requires me not to read. Stampede? What do you got to say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Tonight, there is a chill, still air rising off the death-black asphalt. Glass and chrome reflect the incandescence of 1,000 fires. Bulbs which beckon with brightness. Gleaming mousetraps baited by the scent of greenbacks. Cheese of the foolish.
You're thinking about those cheese. Thank you, Stampede. I'm thinking about those cheese. So was that the only 2-star dungeon we had? That's the public square. Columned plaza. Oh, this one's also 2 stars. A U-shaped open space surrounded by passages lined with columns. It was used for athletic events. A hidden room with stairs leading below was found under an obelisk located north of the space. Get me in there. Alright, so now we got a new sword. We got a wooden club to bong dudes with. Oh shit, it's spooters! There's so many! There we go. My skill leveled up. Wait a minute. I can level up my skill just by using it? Cool, cool. What's up, Raycad? Yeah, no, this game is sick. This is made by the same people that made Colosseum for the PS2. Get me out of here. What's up, Akari Reina? That's my new assassin stab. Oh, I missed! My attacks do not lock on. You must aim carefully. How are there still more spiders? It's the most enemies there's ever been in any game. It's a Muso, actually. There we go. Yeah, Midgard was also, like, really good. Oh, that was the entire floor, was that one room. No wonder. Huh? Whoa! Deadly traps! I'd love to lure you into them, goofy ass. The swingy ball of doom. Yes! Something tells me I do not get experience for that. Did I? I don't know if I do. I have a feeling I don't. I wasn't paying attention to my bar, though. Oh! Don't get too close to the swingy ball. Swingy ball of doom is very deadly. You do get the experience? Excellent. This is good news. Heel nut. Another heel nut. Drinks Karasu, thank you for the 30 whole years. I've only been playing this for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I'm in love. They made this one just for me. Ooh. Having all your shit be cancelable into all your other shit is tremendously satisfying for my caveman brain. Oh, hello, Spike Pillar? Get me out of this corner, please. Please, I don't belong in this corner. Why do so many games have healing nuts as items? I can't tell you. This is a family stream. I can't tell you that. What else am I holding? Bomb, Sacred Water, Goddess Cry, Wine? I should probably read these item descriptions so that I know what my own inventory does. The only one I know what it does is the bomb and the healing nut. Wait. Can I drop a bomb? That's not the drop item button. There we go. Woo. The dark bomb! How do I manifest a back attack in a game where I'm the only person on screen for them to target? Surely they'll automatically... Yeah, you could probably, like... Actually, hang on. If I have my bomb equipped, can I combo into, like, an item drop? That's the wrong button. Let me see. No, you cannot combo into throwing your items. That would be really cool, though. But if you drop them on the ground, it takes them a while to detonate. Oh, I launched him on accident. Help. Whew. I'm out of here. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. Wait a second. I'm just gonna hide behind the spike pillar. You guys sort that out amongst yourselves. I'm gonna... Yeah. Hold on, I'm a genius. Excellent. They're very stupid. Your first time chat can't be eat some nuts. That is good advice, though, in this instance. Soldier's Diary. Paralysis Room. Whoop. I've thrown my healing nut on the ground. Oh, it still uses it like that if you're standing in it. Soldier's Diary? Where's that at? I think it went to my item bag. It went to my item box, most likely. Oh, here you are. Soldier's Diary. The remodeling of the city is about 80% complete. With the people's cooperation, construction proceeded without any trouble. Feared invasions from the east haven't happened yet. Except for the northern barbarians, those foolish enough to face Rome must be few. Still, I do not understand His Excellency. Why has he chosen to retire to this remote region? It is certain that this is an important Roman eastern outpost, but is this place fit for living the rest of his life? I often see that priest in underground paths. He's said to serve a god, Osiris, but his eyes and presence are not comforting. Boss room. I should probably equip some, like, paralysis rooms. Oh, the mega spider! What's your name? What's the boss's name? The Rock Rango! Gonna leave that right there. Goofy ass. Ow. Hold on, gotta use my healing nut. Let's throw this out. This game is awesome, dude. I don't know if my roll has iframes. I think it just has... I think it's got armor, but not iframes, which is fine. There we go. Don't just fuck him up in the corner. This game feels good, man. Like, combat feels pretty good. It does need, like... We need, like, a lock-on, because I'm just whiffing shit constantly, but being able to cancel everything into everything feels amazing. In praise of your calm judgment as you withstood the aggressive attacks of the beetles, I shall bring forth the hidden ability that resides in your soul. Right, so we get another move. You've learned a skill. Wow. Yeah, I dropped a paralysis mushroom right at the start. It paralyzed like 4 of them. I'm out of healing nut. Used all my nuts, lads. Where am I gonna get more nuts? Hello, miss.
Oh.
You finished investigating the second one, I assume. If this was the Colosseum, you'd be praised and applauded by the audience, eh? Oh, a new power has awakened inside you, and you've become more skilled in the fighting arts. That's good to hear. I'd love to see it sometime. I meant your sword technique. Very good. I've obtained more healing nut. Do you remember that status effects document I handed you a while back? I've studied a little since then and started grasping the relation between the monsters and each torch. I've written it down in a book as usual. Please read through it. I will not. Thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. Ma'am, I can't hear you. Your forehead is so large. You can't say that. So these are just... I can't take these out of the item box. I have 1 ability point. I cannot raise my strength or my double sword mastery because it costs 2 right now to raise either of them. In that case, give me 1 point of vitality. Just kidding. We're gonna hold so that I can head-acidly raise my damage more. You thought I'd play smart for a second? No, absolutely not. What do these do? Wine. Clears the mind and regenerates energy for a while. Goddess's Cry. Cures all poison and curses. Sacred Water. Calms the mind. So these are for status ailment recovery. I see. Dark Bomb. Detonates a few seconds after being placed. I would love to take some dark bombs. How many dark bombs am I allowed to hold? Just 1? I can only hold 1 dark bomb. The paralysis mushroom is extremely good. Hold on to that. Keep the rage shroom. What do you got? Did you return with lots of treasure this time as well? The first few times you journey into the labyrinth, I recommend returning once you can't hold any more items. If you have stock in your item box, you'll be less worried when you investigate the next time. Furthermore, you can utilize my shop effectively. Right, do you have any new gear for me? You sure don't. Do you have armor? What is the Hercules Stone? Increases energy and strength temporarily. You don't have armor, though. You just have new weapons. The Culkin. I don't have a shield, though. Nor do I need another Makaira. I guess I'll just hold everything I got. I'm sure that as we make progress, his stock will improve. It must have been tough. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something I can do for you. By the way, there's all sorts of monsters in the labyrinths, right? I was trying to imagine what they're like, but only snakes and lizards popped in my head. I really can't stand reptiles. Isn't there something that you fear? And when you see it, perhaps your calm, cool demeanor will be shattered. Right, I've got some blue crystal Ds. Deep blue crystal contains very little metal and emits a red light. It's also used as a synthesis material. Right. Upgrade my wooden club, maybe? I'll just shove one of these into my wooden club. I'll assume that made it better in some way. Oh, I can make my armor better. I would simply not get hit in that situation. Me personally. Alright, let's immediately go to a 3-star dungeon. I don't know if they intend for you to... Whoops. I don't know if they intend for you to grind, like, the level 2 stuff before moving up to level 3. We're just immediately gonna go up. What do the numbers mean? I have no idea. They gave me a helpful book that I could have read to work that out. I did not read it. That's true, we have a new skill. Hold on. Good thinking, chat room. That's why we pay you the big bucks around here. Achilles cut. Sever the enemy's Achilles tendon and temporarily decrease their speed by 30%. Yeah, alright. Apply now to be a paid chatter. Is that a real gig? Is that real? How many of you are paid chatters right now? Press 1 if you're a paid chatter. Tycoon's house is 5 stars. The Mercury Tower and the Thrace Cemetery. Take me to Mercury Tower, a tower in the east for monitoring against foreign invasions with a guardhouse next door. There was rubble blocking the entrance, but it's been removed, and a stairway leading to the top was discovered. Simdal, thank you for the 20 whole years. It's bats. It's bats, lads. It's Dracula, yeah. Don't you run from me. Okay. So I have a combo string that goes from heavy back to a light attack. Yeah, it's a little foggy in this tower, isn't it? What did I just throw? I just threw something. Yeah, the bonk sound plays on every critical hit. Panic Shroom. The bats do not seem particularly aggressive. Oh, the Achilles cut is like a sweep kick. Interesting. Speed down. Ah. These bats only seem to exist for me to beat them to death. They don't... Ooh, never mind. They do attack. I was about to say. They don't seem very aggressive at all. Up the tower we go. Same. We got some big fellas in this room. I like that there's infighting between the different enemy types. Give me that rage shroom. Give me that. Can I just drop? Can I just throw this at you? That's the wrong button. Can I just throw this at you? I've thrown a sacred water at you is what I've done. Wait a minute. So it's only the, like, most recent thing you pick up is in that last slot, huh? Interesting, interesting. I do have my normal paralysis shrooms here, though. I got a full stack of those. Yeah, enemy infighting is like a good... it makes encounters more interesting. Oh, my knee! What's my ideal combo string for the bats? I think there's a combo string that kills them instantly, but they seem very fond of just walking away from you. The wooden club should make that sound every time it makes contact, in my honest onion. And why are we getting so many crits anyway? Isn't my crit rate like 4%? It seems like we're getting an abnormally high frequency of them. Spikes on the ground! Ooh. Cool. Got a good seed this time? Probably. That's probably it. Oh, I tried to knee the bat with my knee attack. Where are the stairs at? Optimal dual blades. I've never played dual blades in Monster Hunter. This is a new experience for me. I would love to drop this on the ground. That's not the button you do that with. I'd love to drop this on the ground. Goofy ass. Oh, they dropped a bastard sword. Alas, that's like a two-hander. Hey, man. It's just armored through my shit. Cool. You get to choose between 4 different characters, Tippy dude. If it's following D&D rules, why are we assuming it's following D&D rules when it's not a D&D game? Was this a US release? Yes. Oh, the combo with the tornado. Ah. I confuzzled him. There we go. Whoa, controls are backwards. Huh. How long does that last? I'm just going to attack so that I don't have to move with reversed controls. I've been confused again! It even reverses camera rotation. That's insane. Okay, I'm back, baby. Oh, okay, they're dropping my items, like, on the ground. I've only got 2 heal nuts. You're always confused, tell me about it. I could probably just kill these guys and then heal via level up instead of needing to use a potion. Ooh, maybe not, though. Maybe not. I will use a heal nut because I must. You gotta watch out for these guys. These guys have armor. I'm confused again, lads. I would love to hit you, but my controls are backwards and you're a little too close to the spikes. It all worked out. Okay. Is there a fighting game character that does this style confusion on their opponents? Are you asking if there's, like, characters in fighting games that can reverse your controls? Because yes. Yes, there is. Even in, like, Marvel 3, MODOK can do that. What's up, Nab, who does nothing? What was that? Diary? Soldier's diary. Is this the one? This is not. No. Guard's diary. 4 days before nuns! It's probably not how you say that. Several ceremonies were held today, and His Excellency retires here. Greedy merchants seem to gather. I haven't seen any carrier pigeons from Rome lately. A month has passed since the last pigeon. I'm getting worried. 18 days before Callan Day, I saw a suspicious group near the crag. I gave chase, but they dispersed and disappeared. Could they have been an advance party of barbarians? There are rumors that Antinous has passed away. I've asked the captain, but he's heard nothing from his superiors. I have a bad feeling about this and that suspicious group. From Ides, a message was circulated which claims that a large ritual will be held. Could this be why there's a disturbance at the crag? Details have been withheld. What could this ritual be for? I won't be able to sleep tonight. Interesting. Big bat. I would love to try and sneak a level up out of this without putting myself in much danger, but I don't think that's possible. There we go. I'm just going to try and kill some of these bats as safely as I can. See if it's in any way possible to get this level up without having to use my heal nut. Probably won't be able to, though. Look at that knee. Yeah, we're not gonna get enough experience. We're gonna have to use this nut. Fair enough. Okay. I'll gladly just hide behind this tornado while I build meter. The Night Stalker. Is a good strat we have worked out. He's weak to just rolling. Leveling up moves on whiff is very good. Whoa, what was that? Was that a block? I think I accidentally blocked while trying to roll because they used the same input. In praise of your determination in destroying the gloomy den of flying creatures, I shall bring forth the hidden ability. Yeah. New skill. When you've learned a new skill, use the medallion, go back, check it with the item box. When you become consumed in a state of fury, skills cannot be used for a while. Watch out for status effect attacks. We can only bring 3 healing nuts with us. So, like, it's very dangerous. Oh. You're finished with the 3rd one, huh? One more and you're halfway through. Ordeals to withdraw your potential power every time you've finished one. I wonder what Rabirius is going to have you do. Does that mean there's a monster on this land that even a superhuman such as yourself will need stronger power to defeat it? Thank you for the healing nuts. I understand it's a little too late to mention this, but I forgot to tell you about items on your belt. Yeah. Thanks for the tutorial book. She kind of has a 5-head, yeah. Oh, how are you on this fine day? And how are you doing on your treasure hunting? You've not mistakenly destroyed any treasure while you were carving monsters into pieces, have you? I guess not. Still, speed is your nature. It must be very hard for you to go off mark intentionally. That's truly the work of an expert. Cool. Heal powder. Life nut. When rubbed on wounds, it stops bleeding and speeds healing. Hermit water. I should probably be grabbing some of these. Heal powder is made from heal nuts. It barely has an immediate effect, but the effect lasts for a while. So that's probably like long-term residual healing. Cool, cool, cool. Simum torch? That's not a real word. Torch that emits a red light due to special chemicals. A hot wind surrounds the area for a while. Like, what is that? What is any of that, though? Give me another heal powder. I'll gladly trade in a blue crystal D for one. Wait, I have 2 bone scraps. Take a bone scrap. And then I should put those healing powders in my... Is it Simoon and not Simum? Your weapon's already worn out. You take care of it every time you come back, though. The battle must be really rough. The way I look at it is, your equipment's like an instrument. An instrument is not an instrument if it doesn't play sounds, yeah? As for iron, the more you work, the thicker the density of iron becomes, because it'll hold less air. If you compare this to the process of making an instrument, the sound it plays would be a blessing for equipment. It all depends on that person's nature to decide what kind to add. Yo, what's up, Duke Donuts? Dungeon Crawler? Hold on, let me see if I can equip this. If I can equip this bastard sword. Eh? I cannot. It is not equipable. It is not equipable for a dual sword lad. I'm not a real bastard. Hello, miss. How good is the old Gladius? 5 damage? Attach the old Gladius to... Wait, I don't use the... Wait, hold on. I can attach the bastard sword to my wooden club. Hold on, I should probably read this. I should probably read the synthesis book. Tell me about synthesis? High-level smithing that takes a material with another, forges them together. Only weapons and armor can be used as a base, and only weapons and synthesis materials can be added. Right. It's said that there are 3 powers within weapons, right? We draw those powers in an inverted triangle with 20 Okay, write this down. Hold on. Influenced by synthesis, the power gauge changes shape. Blessing is the important thing here. By changing one of the 3 points to either 0 or 20, the weapon or armor will gain a special effect. Okay, so we're trying to max out specific numbers. Up to 3 blessings can be added. I'm trying to max out these numbers is what's going on here. So my wooden club already has 13 red. I see what's going on here. The red blessing of DPS. This has 18 blue. Do that. Do that one? I have an 18 at the bottom. I'm over the limit, it says. Oh no, this would take me over the limit to do that. I see. Yeah, it said 20 or 0. So we're close to a few of them here. This would take the bottom number to 19. Can I get another blue crystal D? I cannot. Alas. Alright. It's a work in progress. I'm not worried about it. Do equip healing powder. I can only equip 1 healing powder. And then where are the healing nuts? 3 of those. Oh, I have 2 now. I have 2 healing powders. Yeah. Okay, we got healing now. And then I do like the paralysis mushroom. Give me the dark bomb. We may use it someday. How many rage? I have 8 rage shrooms. Yeah, okay. 3 ability points! Does item knowledge... Hear me out. Does item knowledge make me better at using items, or does it give the shop guy more items? I'm gonna buy one of those, and then I'm gonna get another point of double sword mastery. That feels right. And then what's this new move I got? Stun Slash. Paralyzes the enemy temporarily due to impact. 3 full seconds of paralysis when I land this bitch. Gimme that. Swap out the Assassin Stab. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Everything else is fine. This game is awesome. Yeah, 3 seconds? By the way, I can't help but notice that when I save the game, the icon for saving the game is outside of the game window. Like, the icon goes in the top left, which is not even in the fucking, like, game window, unless that's the OSD for the emulator, maybe. Could be, I'm not sure. Yeah, don't worry about it. So I think we're going to... No, we gotta go to the Thrace Cemetery, the other 3-star. A cemetery for Thracians who inhabited this area of Haemus before the Roman invasion. Catacombs from ancient times contain a network of paths that spread out like a labyrinth. Because we've already cleared the other 3-star. Yeah. Cool. Whew. Yeah, the catacombs! The sweep is crazy because it hits everything in a circle around you. Yeah, look at that. How do the dungeons crawl, sire? It's going pretty well. I'm still trying to work out my optimal combo routes because you're given quite a lot of moves in this. There's a lot of moves you can do. I'm very happy with this new paralysis attack. That's pretty good. Wait, we got the blue crystal D. That should be enough to get us 20 points on the wooden club. You know, whatever that'll do. Yeah, and then how do you follow up a launcher? It's neat that we have a launcher at all. You want to see assassinate? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, we've already unequipped the, we've already unequipped that move. Oh, hello. We got orchards. It's okay, their aim is bad. Excellent. I think that's the whole floor, or was it? No, there's more this way. What's out this way? Leave no dungeon uncrawled. The metal clank sound is the sound it makes when you crit them. That's just the critical hit sound in this game. No, I don't know why. I'm very amused by it, though. jumped over the arrow on complete accident. Yeah, dude, using the sweep as an OTG is very handy. So launcher is light, light, heavy. You can paralyze them out of that. You cannot do a knee after the launcher. You'll go right past them with it. No, this way. I love the way this character moves. Arms are completely down, stiff, rigid. Yeah, he's kind of hitting the Ren Goku. Another heal nut. Did that actually get added to my inventory? It did. Here, I thought I could only hold 3. Not true. Uh-oh. Yeah, someone threw a bomb! Try and use all of our skills somewhat evenly so that all of them max out. Rotting Club, was that a new weapon? Hear me out. What if I don't use any sharp objects and it's just the double wooden club build? It's just double bonk sticks. Cool. Yeah, if we maximize our crit chance, we get maximum bonkage. The enemies are infighting everywhere. Whenever there's 2 enemy types that are different at all, they're beefing. This amuses me greatly. In any other video game, they're in cahoots against you. Not so in this game. It's a damn free-for-all down here. Can I lure you onto the spikes? Oh, they're dumb! Huge! Oh, they're actually super dumb! This is awesome. This is tremendous. I picked up a short bow. The good news about all these weapon types that we're not using is that we'll be able to feed our actual weapons with them. Cannot pick up due to weight limit. I cannot hold this wine. My arms are too small. I'm not ripped and shredded enough. Should probably eat one of these. We got a frog race to do after this dungeon as well. The Rage Shroom. I'm not entirely sure what the Rage Shroom does. I'll happily drop one on the ground, or I'll throw one right here. and then rage you. It looks like it just makes them walk straight at you. Now, where are the stairs at? It was in the status doc. I did not read it. I'll drop another one. It didn't work. It didn't hit anyone. I'm a fool. Picking up a lot of bows down here. We got strong ort. Let me see. Extremely good. Raccoon with the metal pipe. Thank you. This is outstanding. That's what he looks like. I would play as this character as well. This would be the strongest character in a dungeon crawler, no doubt. Thank you for the incredible Ort payoff. That's it's extremely strong. It's the unlockable class. We gotta unlock Raccoon with metal pipe. This looks like the bit before the boss, if I had to guess. Small board. What is that? Is that important? Our religion used to be respected. However, that old emperor is different. How could he build such a temple on the sacred crag, which holds glory of souls? If this continues, souls freed from their bodies will lose their way. Hadrianus will be cursed. We are equally condemned for accepting the Romans' demands. Cursed bodies despise sunlight and crawl deep underground. The remaining souls lose their way and wander aimlessly. Their prosperity in heaven is promised no more. Now hold that thought. Give me, let's see, image. Give me an image, and then we'll just put you on top of the box art. We'll just put this up here somewhere. You can just live in this. You can just live in this corner today. That's fine. There we go. Oh, he looks dangerous. Should probably eat one of these. Uh-oh. Whoa! I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. You're the only thing I've seen this size. I rolled through it. Let me get rid of these bats first, huh? All right. The dead Minotaur. Oh, I can knock him down. And he's paralyzable. Oh, you're cooked, actually. Oh my god, the range on that. Ooh, ah. Okay. Hey man, step on this. It didn't work. Paralysis slash. That's a very handy move. The being able to paralyze in a game like this. Excellent. Got another skill. And we have a frog race to do. You've learned a skill. Some skills may strike you as overly simplistic, but they can be powerful depending on the use. Know the abilities of each skill. Right. Alright, let's save first. Save first, and then we got some frogs to race. There we are. Mute the game, and then hit this button. Place your bets! And then we'll get back out there. $25K on Scooter? There's some big money moves happening here. You got the big new yen? What do we got here? 29 on Scooter. 26 on Jay Sherman and Hannibal. 19% on E-Troit. Best of luck, everybody. What do we got here? Frog number 2 is farthest ahead. Frog number 3 is there. He's at the line, though! E-Troit wins just barely. It looked like Jay Sherman was about to win. And then by maybe a frame or two, E-Troit got there first. Pay it out to frog number 2. 615,000 new yen given to 23 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 23 of you. My condolences, everybody else. That was by like one frame. That was really close. All right. Where were we? You were right there. I'm ruined. Finally, you're halfway through. When you first initiated the investigation, it seemed like it was going to take forever. It even gave me a headache thinking about it. Now I think about it, it wasn't such a big deal. These things happen all the time. What I must praise is your work. If you were in the infantry, I'd be recommending to my superiors that you be promoted to officer. What? You'd rather date me instead? No. Humph, what a slick man. I have no need to ask you how many women have fallen for your charm. By the way, here's another tutorial book. Merc's Book 6. Wow. I will not read it. Now, anything new in the shorp? Every time you return from the labyrinth, you return a changed person. I can tell you're able to seek strength, but not become corrupted by it. People like that change drastically. I'd like to offer you my friendship as well as much business. Okay. Still don't have any new gear available. The romantic jump scare. The air dash manual. If they gave, like, John Anime Dual Swords an air dash... Oh, I gotta move the alerts up. Hold on. Smiler in the dark, they were the 21 whole years. The raccoon almost ate the alert. I fixed it just in time. You're done with the 4th one already. Way to go. The people from the squad are having problems with the labyrinths you've already searched. From what I heard, you're an ex-famous gladiator. It'd be unfair to compare them to you. Still, if they were just a little more dependable, the investigation would go much smoother. Right. Wooden club. I gotta give it 2 blue crystal Ds so that I can get 20 of that bottom number. Oh! WP plus 14. Attack plus 8. So, the red going down to 0 gives me attack plus 8. And then the blue number going up to 20 gives us... I don't know what WP is, but I mean, 14 of it's gotta be good, surely. 14 attack? Yeah. Yeah, do it, yeah. Wooden Club SPR. Do I now have a super? Is that Wooden Club Super? Cool. Oh, you're right. That's MP. Yeah. You're right. I forgot. Dude, Super Club. Superior? Could be. And then the Makaira is also equipped. Let's just start slapping things onto it. I would love to slap a broken sword on there. Wait, the Rotting Club? What do these bows do for me? Yeah, let's attach these bows to it. Because I can't use bows anyway. All I've done is, like, even out these numbers. That does not help me. Okay, where are we right now? This is where I'm at, 15? Put a Gladius on there. And then we need... I need a broken sword. That's over the limit. Am I duct taping weapons together? Kind of, yeah. I don't have the means to get this to 20 right now. Over the limit implies that, like, this goes over 20, but it has to be exactly 20. And then this one flashing means you probably can't go below 0. So they probably don't let you do it if it would make you go too far. So you have to land on those numbers exactly, is what I think is happening here. Good to know. Good to know. I have 1 point. I would love to put this point in... SP. I have no accessories. Do I have any other heal powders? I do. How do I equip all of my heal powders? How do I attach... Just re-equipping the same one. How do I stack them? How do I... Can't be done. If I unequip it, because there's clearly 5 of them right there. It only lets me equip 1. It lets me equip 3 heal nuts, though. That's good. Alright, I'm ready to head back out. With my new, like, super-powered wooden club. Now we need to get a second wooden club. So we can perfect the wooden clubs build. Yeah, I cannot drag my entire item box to the dungeon. So now we're looking for 4 stars, I'm pretty sure. The Temple of Serapis. One of the 7 temples that protect the city. It enshrines Serapis, the god of death and rebirth. In the back of the temple, there are stairs that lead to an underground temple. Sure. Yeah, the Temple of Whole Piss. Oh, actually, you're right. I never checked my new skill. Oh, the start button is not a pause. The start button's not a pause. Cool. I never checked my new skill. Aegis Stone. Hold on. I would like to reset my game real quick. Reset the game, and then I can figure out what the fuck that new skill was before we head out. Turn cross stabs the enemy and cuts them from side to side. Its momentum turns the enemy around. So you're meant to use that with the assassin stab. That's your force, like, turn around move. I see. Ah, that's neat. Yeah, there's like some of them actually properly combo together. That's very cool. The life nut. This is presumably better than the healed nut. Bone piece, red ore piece. No doubt we need some of these for weapon synthesis to try and get our shit gooder. Give me back to the Temple of Serapis. I'm enjoying this game hugely. This game fucking rocks, dude. I like these rooms the most, where all the enemies are in one clump. The clumpage is nuts! I missed! Having a 360 spin kick like that is unbelievably helpful in times like this. Slumber Shroom. At the low cost of almost all of my HP, we cleared the first floor. Hello, miss. She's in the process of dying of cringe, it would seem. The Dead Bride? She good? I don't think so. I think she dead. Cool. Another blue crystal D. Not the rats. How are we still fighting rats? The juggles you can do are sick. That doesn't go anywhere. The size of the floors are going up too. They're getting more complicated. I have a question. Can you leave this room? You can. So in theory, then, I can get all of you into an even larger, unnecessary clump. I can't seem to hit you. There we go. I have to raise my crit rate. We have to start maxing out crit rate. I need more metal pipe sounds. I need to figure out how to get my crit rate to its maximum. Oh my god, what a knee! Is there an item that can help you pay your house nut? I don't think so. There's only a heal nut. It's not a miracle product. It's just like a normal nut. Hey fellas. I'm sorry, that's not a fella. Ow. Oh, that's the throw button, not the drop button. I'd love to drop this right here. There we go. John Normal Nut. Seems to me like we need to start bringing more healing items along with us. Seems to me like enemies are starting to hit a bit harder. Now, granted, I haven't done anything with my armor since the start of the game. I've not found any new armor, nor have I tried to synthesize my current armor to be better. So we're probably getting hit abnormally hard. But this being like an action type game, surely, if you just lock in, you'll never die to begin with. Surely. My controls are backwards. This is a problem. Ooh, I've been slain. You got me. You failed. Fair enough. Let's grab a... Oh, cool, it doesn't, like, title screen you. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab a life nut. Yeah. And then another heal powder, probably. convenient. They don't actually, like, game over you. Bag is too heavy. There we go. That's like the most healing we can bring with us right now. Bag does not allow 2 heal powders. Look at all these torches that we're holding. Look at all these attacking items. You're given, like... They must really want me to use all these. Hold on. I need to take, like, grab a 6 stack of mushrooms. I'm just gonna start chucking... I'm gonna start chucking shrooms at you, buddy. We're given so many of them, it's clear that they, like, want us to do that. Alright, run it back. Wait. Save the game first. Help. Menus. Thank you. Hold on, let's go to the other 4-star. Is it this? No. Where's the other 4-star dungeon? Temple of Apollo, one of the 7 temples that protect the city. It enshrines Apollo, the god of the sun. The temple itself extends underground, as if the building above ground is just an ornament. Let's try this one first. You're just a normal guy! You're not like a hell beast, you're just a man! You're just a dude-ass man! Oh, fuck, there's a lot of you! Oh, shit! There we go. Utilize our immense AoE. The spin kick is gonna be... I mean, the spin kick is already one of our most useful attacks. Not so much because of the speed down it has, but because of its sheer... like, hitbox. It's enormous. It hits everything around you. What's up, luckiest mage? There's so many goons! That's fine. It's alright. That's more like it. Wait, there's a wooden club on the ground! I need this wooden club, hold on. Yes! Yes! I can do it. I can do the double clubs build. Whenever there's a room with a hazard like this, what I've learned is that the AI will just walk straight at you. So, all you have to do is circle the hazard. This is how it's done. This is how all the gladiators did it. This is how all the gladiators did it back in the Colosseum. Actually, I guess that's true, because this did work in that game, too. They dropped another wooden club. We're up. What did that say? Giant's mallet? Bastard sword? Whippy! Whippy M! Thank you for the 11 whole years. If I get the experience for it, then there's like literally no reason not to just have them walk into the spikes, yeah. The Skull Maniac. Hit you with one of these. It's perfectly reasonable to just lam this out. Ow. A kite shield. I'll be honest, I forgot shields were even in this game. Come here. Yes! Yes! This game is sick! Uh-oh. Oh, there's a heel nut on the ground. Give me that. Thank you. Should probably use these, huh? It just makes them walk away. Cool. My knee. Yeah, I think it reverses their controls. Another dark bomb, but I can only hold one dark bomb at a time. More wine? What's this? A bastard sword? A blue crystal S, I need that. Thank you. What's up, Rosie? Yeah, we're doing some PSP gaming. This game, I'm in love. I'm in love with this video game. Oh no, we got spike walls. The rage shroom. I've raged both of you, but at what cost? I mean, frankly, I feel like I'm in tremendous danger right now. Wait, you're not so tough, actually. Cool. I'm close enough to a level up that, like, I bet I can get one from you. Ow! What the fuck? You might also kill me, though. I don't know if I can take that chance. Regrettably, I must use a nut. This game has 2-player co-op, yeah. Ooh. Cool. Cool, cool. It really is. There's a shit ton of them on PSP. What's up, Baines? A hide letter. Beg pardon? Dear Portico, the city is not right. There are no living people, yet corpses are crawling everywhere. I saw a minotaur while out exploring. The story goes that it was made by man. What does this mean? I can tell that people were dwelling here up until a few days ago. There are traces. I have a bad feeling about this place. However, there's treasure everywhere. It's like there are rows of unlocked treasure houses. If you're willing to risk your life, it's worth coming here. Boss room? Yeah, it seems like they always give you like a note to read before the boss room. Probably go rage room? Which one is the boss? Or is it all three? Oh, there's more than 3 of you. My mistake. Crater Man! I mean, surely I could just poke at you like this. Surely. Is this a strategy? Is this a legitimate tactic? I didn't throw that good. That's a bit better. All of you have so much hit points. Now, granted, a character using dualies like this probably has less damage output than gigantic dual-handed barbarian man. So I'm sure my damage output is suffering in that sense. But it seems to me like it's going to take a while to kill any of yous. Just throw that in there. Rusty Saber. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Yeet. Get me out of here. PSP's got loads of cool games, yeah. I'll use my... Whoops. I'll just stand in it instead. Yeah, use the heal powder, because you can hold like 6 different healing nuts, but you can only hold 1 healing powder. So I got no qualms with using it. But we can stockpile a full stack of 6 healing nut. We got another skill. Your skill level increases the more you use them, improving things like the duration of effects. I see. What if you put more nuts in other item slots? Can I do that? That's worth looking into, actually. Can I do that? I cannot. It just moves it over. It only lets me... Hold on, there's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be a way to move this over. Because it only lets me put 2 of these. DJ AV! Thank you for the raid. How are things? How'd the stream go? Thank you for the raid. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to combine these in my box. I gotta figure out how to combine these into like a 6 stack. Send how many? Because if I go to the healing nuts like this, in the bag, it only lets me take 2 of them. Maybe item knowledge lets you stack more, but it was letting me stack 3 previously, so there must be some arcane input to holding more of them. It's gotta be. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure that out someday. I'm not too worried about it, I suppose. Give me some muddle shrooms. Talk to everyone.
Oh.
Hello, miss. No real progress again. These ordeals really seem to be preparing you for something, or else fruitless searches like this wouldn't keep happening. You did a 3-hour house set. Nice, nice. I have a bad feeling we're getting entangled in something far more dangerous than we imagined. Be careful and proceed with your investigation. Special Taco, thank you for the 82 whole years. When I grabbed the other one from her, it let me stack them all. This is the last thing I can teach you. The Merc's Book 7. She has nothing more to teach me. I didn't read any of those. How did it go this time? To think if I was only a bit younger, I could have volunteered to be a Merc. What's with that look? Of course I meant it. You shouldn't doubt me. Okay. Still no new gear, so most of our gear is going to have to be found, is what this is telling me. We're going to have to find our gear. So it's commendable that you're trying very hard to search those labyrinths, but don't get too crazy down there. There's so many people camping here, it would frighten them if something you did underground caused the ground above to fall. The giant's mallet? The wooden club? This game is awesome, Nikita, yeah. Give me the other wooden club. Where is that done? That's here. Get rid of the Makaira for another club. Wait, no, that's my same club. Where's the other club I got? I got a couple more. This is the way. The Rusty Saber has 9 damage. That's not bad. That's quite good. Just a normal dagger has 6. It's the double clubs build, yeah. Still no accessories. Still no new armor, either. We've yet to find any of that. But all the stuff that we can't use, we could certainly give to our weapons as synthesis components. So give me my other wooden club, the one I have equipped, and let's see if we can figure out how to max any of these out. That gives me attack +2. That's neat. I would like to max out my bottom number. Now it's at 19. What gets me to 20? CB plus 1%. Beg pardon? Yeah, do it. Critical bonus, that makes sense. That's over the limit. That's not over the limit. Okay, there we go. So our weapon is currently at attack +5, crit bonus +2%. I don't think I can raise anything else more than that right now, because that'll put it over. Yeah. Okay, good. So we have 2... we have 2 upgraded wooden clubs. Let's see what we can do with the rest of our shit. I'm just gonna start attaching gear to my gear, because I can't use this anyway. If I attach the giant mallet to the Makaira, it gets attack +4. So that's got 14. This one has 14. This wooden club has 11, but it's got a 14 CB%. Good. Yeah, glue 3 swords together. It's the Dead Rising 2 build. It's the wrong button. Now we'll go to the Temple of What's-Her-Face. The Temple of Serapis. Yeah. Let's give this a go now. Now that we got... now that we got two baseball bats. This is good. This is immediately going very well. Rats! Yeah, it's literally the, like, meme pipe sound. They use it in this game to denote that you have performed a critical hit. Vandella, thank you for the 41 whole years. Muddle Shroom. So if we max out our crit rate... If we max out our crit rate, we get maximum bonkage. Story for this game? I have no idea. I mean, there's certainly people yapping about some city with a bunch of dungeons in it that'll eventually lead to this guy that's gone missing. But this game in general is much more focused on bonking dudes in a dungeon than telling you why you're bonking dudes in a dungeon. The guy from Dynasty Warriors with the dual bonkers? No, that's a Taishi Chi. Unless they've changed it to a different guy. The way that juggles? No, Sunsei uses Tanfas. What's up, Devon? Hope you're doing well. Yeet. That's the wrong button. I would like to drop an item. That's better. They start fighting each other. Okay, the use of mushrooms is much more useful than I thought. Because you can completely trivialize entire encounters by just throwing a mushroom in there, and they all duke it out amongst themselves. Lure them into a clump. And then drop one of these. That's the wrong button. That's better. We just found a normal mace, huh? It sounds like it's a one-handed weapon, so I can probably use that. Although I don't find that nearly as amusing as two wooden clubs. My controls are still reversed. Help. Okay, my controls are no longer reversed. I'm back, baby! My controls are reversed again. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in backwards controls. Red ore scrap is probably going to be helpful for synthesis. Okay. Help. Not again. It even reverses camera rotation, which is extra good. Okay, we're back to normal. I would love to lure you onto these silly little spikes. Yeah. Don't worry, there's plenty of room for all of yous. Never mind, it'll be faster to just kill you. What game is this? It's written at the top of the screen where it says now playing. Oh no. Ooh. Get me out of here. That's the wrong button. Thank God. Ah, yeah. If you like perfect timing block it, you just ignore all the damage. So when you hold down R to use an item, you have to be careful what button you press afterwards, because if you hit the square button, you throw the item, and if you press triangle, you drop it on the ground. For healing nuts, you want to do neither of those and just press the X button while holding R. Now, that all sounds very confusing, but this is exactly how, like, needlessly complicated the controls were in Coliseum for the PS2 as well. The act of picking something up is, like, a monumental task. Because you gotta press different, like, buttons to pick it up for a different hand. Having a 3-second paralysis on demand is unbelievably good. Yeah, both Rengokus are extremely... I say both, but there's also, like, 3 mobile ones. There's, like, a J2ME Rengoku series that we haven't gotten around to.
I never knew that Now Playing would be such a varied and massive franchise spread across multiple console and PC generations. Though now I wonder when Dino is gonna play the first installment in the Now Playing franchise.
There's probably a game called Now Playing, if I had to guess. It's probably about movies or some such. Yeah, that probably exists. Yeah, thank you, Trini, for the 100 bits. Look at that knee. Remember Rengoku getting middling reviews? Well, that's just because people are cowards. This floor is clear. I'm pretty sure you don't have to clear the floor to access the stairs, but... You know, me personally, I just want to kill dudes. Oh? Examine. Oh, sick. Poison shroom. I think I know how you died. Alright, boss floor. Pop 1 heal nut. Just kidding. Can't be bothered. Maybe pop a heal powder, though. Wait. There we go. Alright, now I'm ready. Equip some shrooms. Probably poison. You're so unbelievably large. I would love to drop a poison shroom on you. Yeah, that helps. The Minotaur Lord. Help. Okay. I would like to get some meter back, if you don't mind. I done spent all my meter. Cool. Where'd the other one go? Surely I didn't kill him. He just fucked off, I guess? Panic shroom. Very good. That didn't go the way I drew it up. Ow. What the fuck? I'll just use them all, I don't care. Hey, there's my level up. It's a shame I had to use those heal nuts, but whatever. I'm paralyzed! Ooh. Found art of a robot with a revolver attached to his head. Yeah, that's very much the premise of the game. You're just equipping all kinds of weaponry to these robots. I got another move. Learned a new skill. Get me out. This is a very straightforward gameplay loop. You get in, you bonk dudes, you get out. There's no wasted motion in this. Good job. By the way, do you know a man named Plinius? He was a Roman commander as well as a natural philosopher. However, he devoted so much of himself to his studies of volcanoes that he died from their poisonous gas before he could accomplish anything. You too, be careful not to be so preoccupied with the investigation that you put yourself in danger. Thank you, ma'am. I'll try to remember that. How are things? I hear your everyday activities have led you to treasure quite frequently. Oh, it just occurred to me that some of the soldiers that went to investigate haven't returned yet. You found dead bodies that could have been them? And some of them had treasure? Even in death, still holding on to their treasure. I should follow their example. The Great Bomb. Bomb that contains a special mix of gunpowder for a very large blast. Yeah, what does he mean by this? What do you mean by that exactly? What is a buzz bomb? A bomb made with buzz shroom spores. Right. Thanks. That clears it right up. My boss used to say, if you have concerns, do not leave it be. So if you think there's still room for improvement for your equipment, don't hesitate to tell me. Well, as for me, it suits my nature to learn from my mistakes. But for you, a mistake could cost you your life. Can I upgrade my armor? Yeah, I think I probably want to, right? 3 defense? I probably want to increase my armor. Let me attach some of this gear that I'm not using to it. Like all these bastard swords. And this shield. Interesting. So that gave me HP plus 1. I'm just gonna keep sticking shit to this. Let's see. My wooden clubs. That's at 20. That's at 0. That's at 20. You only have one effect. This club has a 0 and a 20. Rusty saber. Nah, I'm good. Might make some Ort on Wednesday. I hope you have a good Ort. Hope your Ort goes well. Yeah, unfortunately, another Wednesday is being claimed by my real-life obligations. I've not been able to stream on Wednesday in a while. So let me take all 4 of those heal nuts. Interesting. I need more... Hold on, I need more of those... I need more of these heals, buddy. Where are your good healing items? Give me a heal powder. I'll happily give you a blue crystal D for one. I'll happily give you one of these. I'll happily give you a bone scrap. What's up, Goaty? I'm having a wonderful time. Send how many? Now it lets me pick. Oh, it lets me pick when they're in my box, huh? As opposed to in my belt or my bag. Oh. It lets you pick when they're in your box. Oh. Now I get it. Now things are making more sense. Yeah, heal nut. There were 4 heal nuts in my box. Are you allowed to say that on Twitch? Clears the mind and regenerates energy. That seems helpful in some way. That seems helpful in some cosmic way. Defense 10. It only has HP plus 1. So I need to synthesize some of these numbers to be not those numbers. I would love to try and upgrade this armor we have. That's not my armor. Here it is. Just gonna start sticking stuff to it. Wait. How are these maces? 7 attack. Nah, keep it. Keep it, friend. The old Gladius gets that to 16. Rusty Saber, 18. We're almost there. How do I get 2 more? I don't have the means to get 2 more of that number at present. My armor currently has a 0 and an 18. I need to get that 18 up 2, and then we can get a second effect on it. Getting 3 effects at once seems like it would be a Herculean task. You'd have to synthesize things in such a specific way. You know what? See if we can make any more bombs or something. More heal powder. Hermit Whamter. No. Oh, I can't make many of these. These all cost torches. Do you have a golf game you stream open? What are they playing? I love golf games. You've probably found this out about me. Give me a couple healing nut. I've still got no accessories. Life nut. There we go. This is good. So have we moved up to 5-star dungeons now? The Tycoon's house, 5 stars. Everything else is clear, I think. It's just the 5-star shit. The Emperor's Manor sounds like something we should do last, probably? Take me to the Tycoon's house. Ruins of a house that belonged to Avicus, a merchant who built a fortune by making wine. Stairs were discovered in the cellar. The house is now a nest of thieves. You got it. I forgot to check my new skill again, didn't I? Hold on. I forgot to check my skill. I'm gonna reset my game so I can check my skill! Because it might be good. We might want it, like, immediately. Let's find out. I always forget. I probably had unspent skill points, too, and I just completely forgot to spend them. I do. I have 2 skill points. What a fool I am. What a buffoon. I could raise my crit rate more for more bonk sound. But more damage is also mighty appealing, I must say. Or maybe we save up a 3rd point so that we can raise our double sword mastery again. Or we can take this point out of item knowledge and then put it here, because they let you undo it whenever. That seems good. More crit is more damage. You do make a compelling argument. Give me the item knowledge back. Stick with that. What's this new move? Provoke. Diversionary tactic that agitates surrounding enemies to attack you. Fury 6 seconds. Do I want that? I don't know. I don't know if that's for me. That's speed down, that's paralysis. We'll give it a go. Keep the other moves. We'll give it a shot. I always hit the wrong button there. Yeah, we've learned how to rage bait. I don't know how helpful that is. It does piss them off. Like, that much is clearly working. Oh, there's ukemis in this. What's up, Ryo? How are things? I'm not convinced that this is helpful, yeah. Hold on, let me not use this move. Let me not use this move. I'm not sold on it. Run that back. Actually, maybe we could have just medallioned out. Do we need a mop for all the dungeon juice? I think so, yeah. I'm not sold on provoke. Give me back my, sword dance? Temporarily increase hit rate by critical rate by 50%. That's the one. Critical hit rate by 50% temporarily for 20 seconds? Am I taking crazy pills or is this amazing? Yes, please. I would love more crits. That seems like a really efficient way to raise your damage. 20 seconds? That's crazy. That's nuts. That's way better than just pissing them off for no reason. Critical up. Ow. Oh, hello. All of you have armor? All of you have armor? I'm cooked? Save me, Rashido. Wait, I can medallion out. Hold on. Hold on, they're beating my ass. Ooh, I tried to medallion out. Is it 50% of my own crit rate or additional 50% crit rate? That's a good question. We need to approach these guys with items and not by just running straight in because they've clearly got, like, armor. So we need to be smarter about dealing with these lads in particular. We could lure them into a big clump and then drop, like, a silly mushroom on them. They just fight it out amongst themselves. Oh, my thing hit the wall and it dissipated. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Wait. That's more like it. Just be a little smarter about how you're fighting. Don't run straight in like a buffoon. You see how much better things go when you, like, think about it for more than 0 seconds? Right. We must fear the bone collector. All these guys are different. These guys are a bit faster than the other ones. Okay, so you will perish in short order in this game. Once you get to the 5-star stuff, it looks like everyone's got armor. So we need to find a way around all this armor. Okay, got it. Let's grab some helpful disruptive items. We're gonna need a bunch of these, probably. Let's make sure we're better equipped. Remove from belt. Already got 3 bombs. I don't know how helpful the bombs will be. I am holding a buzz bomb. Slumber shroom. Paralysis mushroom is good. What is a flash torch? A flash of light surrounds the area for a while. That could mean anything, frankly. Give me the paralysis ones. Yeah. This is the first real difficulty we've had all day. Everything up to this point has been, like, trivially easy. This is the first instance of, like, having to having to actually strategize a bit. Although I do love this move to raise your crit rate. Okay. Get you into a clump. Just a big ol' clump of yas. Teehee. Lame it out. Don't be afraid to lame it out. You might get hate mail for it on Xbox Live, but you'll have to trust me, it's quite smart. Or you go for the launcher earlier, because the launcher seems to never... Oh, I was about to say, it seems to never fail to launch. You get hate mail on Xbox Live for breathing, yeah. I definitely got some. I got a fair amount of them. Back in Street Fighter 4 times. I probably sent a few as well. I can get even more of you into a big clump, huh? Excellent. Look at that knee. Slumber shroom. Calling someone stinky? How do you recover from that? Just 2 of yous? A Gale Stone, an Aegis Stone. I cannot pick this up due to its weight. Yeah, I just need you to start following me so that I can do this. I'm a genius. I'm a tactical mastermind, actually. Have you ever gotten so outplayed in your whole life? Yeah, this game's AI is very funny. They do not know how to get around hazards. By all means, take advantage of that. My OTG didn't work. Okay, it's fine. Ooh. Cool. The crit rate buff lasting for 20 whole seconds. What an anti-air. Oh my god! Should probably use one of these. Yeah, I got no problem with how, like, the PSP feels. It's true that I don't care for the stick. The stick on it's a little wonky. James Heavyfield, thank you for the 10 whole years. But I otherwise find the PSP very comfortable. I'm not playing on one at the moment, but... But I've played various PSP fighting games on real hardware, and I didn't have a problem with it. The stick is for sure very strange, though. Is Dissidia a fighting game? Yes and... Not in the traditional sense, but yes. I have played probably a few hundred hours of Duodecim. Spin kick leveled up, that's good. Oh, that's the whole room. That simplifies my life a bit. Uh-oh, whoa! Get me out of here. The full, like, the full launch on the bombs. Get me out of here. Right, give me another healing powder. I can use them in midair, that's nice.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Ya Barnes, thank you for the follow. I would love to drop another bomb on you dorks. Just right there. I bombed you, but I also died in the process. You probably keep all your shit when you die, though. Like, we get to keep the items that we found. Yeah, because we didn't have an Aegis stone before. This is good. Hercules stone. Increase energy and strength temporarily. Temporarily increase crit range. Did I get the wood clubs to max level? I don't know what max level is, so that's a difficult question to answer. I cannot use these. I see the problem. Old hammer. Okay, that gives you W, that gives us 7 HP, 14 WP. That's a great deal. I'm happy to have both of those buffs. Now, the wooden clubs had 2 buffs for a while now. These aren't getting any better. And then all this other stuff we can't really use. This is a one-hander, huh? Attack +2? What is this? What is that? Hold on. To the item box. What is this? Oh, it's a long boy. It's not as good as my funny club, though. It's not as good as either of my funny clubs. Selected item cannot be equipped. It's not higher base stats. This has 8 attack. My club has 11 and 14. It's literally not higher base stats. Let me see. Give me another heal powder, because those seem quite helpful. Hercules stone. I'm gonna be honest with you, No Free Will. You seem very willing to argue semantics. And it's a very unhelpful energy. Keep the Aegis stone. I want that. No, dang, go down. Somebody's been shot and killed. Slumber shrooms are probably very good. And then take the Aegis stone. Alright, run it back. You know what? Go to the other one first, actually, because there's 2 different 5-star dungeons. Try this one first. Go to the Emperor's Manor. A large manor where Emperor Hadrianus and his lover resided. Ravaged by thieves, it's hard to imagine what it used to look like. There are underground passageways used by slaves. Okay. More thieves, grave robbers, and such. Now, at some point, the game is going to want us to start blocking. I'm sure of it. As a means of mitigating all this damage that we've otherwise been receiving. However, I'm very stupid and unwilling to do that. Yeah, we got 2 churros. Eh? There you go. I'm not sure how we're doing that low kick when they're not on the ground. Was it Papa Trunks? lure them all into one spot. What is this crying torch? I've yet to use one. What do you do? Speed down. And they all walk away. Oh, it's like an area where you step into it and you are inflicted with a negative status. I see. Kill the sentry first. Everybody else just like fucked off. They're just... There they go. Hold on, my controls are reversed. Controls are now unreversed. Yeah, here come the fellas. I walked into the field again. I'm a fool. I'm like, I'm just gonna hit them, and then while they're inflicted with a debuff, that's when I'm gonna get them. This guy's all by himself. Take advantage. A heal nut. I have a 6 stack of heal nuts. I'm over the moon. Yeah, immediately also steps on the debuff field I've created. This is how you do it. Jumbo Donut! There's juggles in this, yeah. The Giant's Mallet. Jump over the attack, he hits his friend instead. Jumbo Donut, thank you for the 48 whole years. Ow. There are OTGs as well, yes. My controls are backwards, it's not a problem. This room, surely I just lure you all into this meme? Ow. This is what it's all about. What's better than this? Walking into some spikes with your bros? I see now why you're given such a surplus of these, like, attacking items. It's because they're really, really helpful. They really want you to use them. The item, like, the attacking item meta in this game is to get them all into a big group, try to debuff all of them, and then just go for, like, big AoE to try and thin the herd as best you can. My controls are backwards again. You can't do this to me. You can't do this on my birthday. You wouldn't do that to a birthday boy, would you? Fane Mac, thank you for the 27 whole years. Yeah, items are very, very helpful in this. They seem outright necessary, in fact, because so many of these enemies have armor. Now, your other solution to the problem of crowd control is to launch them. But not every attack that can launch always launches. What was that? Hold on, I have like a charge attack. Which attack was that? One of my heavy attacks was chargeable. Where in my string was that? I'm trying to figure this out. It's one of them. Yeah, we got the Rashid V trigger. You actually start the game with that move. And we should be using it more because its ability to knock dudes down makes killing everyone else in the room exponentially easier. but I've been very attached to the general AoE of my spin kick. Being able to pump up my crit rate as well is quite good. It's got good cover art. Yeah, I'm a big fan. That's the real box art in the corner. Would you believe it? It doesn't even say the title of the game up there. That's crazy. Why is the burglar so tanky? That's the thickest burglar I've ever seen. Oh. Wow, they threw a bomb! It's fine. Wow, there's a lot happening. Funniest thing to ever be caught by automod. I'm not gonna tell you which word automod caught. I'm just gonna assume that you know. Help. Ooh. I have 7 heal nuts. No way, dude. Uh-oh. Get away from the bomb. Yeah, Autobot catches all kinds of things in this chat that I would prefer not be in the chat. The mod, I mean, you don't get to see it because you're not a mod, but there's quite a lot. Yeah. Usually in the form of trying to dunk on a video game in some way. A lot of those terms will get stopped by Automod before anybody gets to see them. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. Hold on. They're fighting amongst themselves. I've grown quite attached to my bonk sticks. I don't know if I'll ever be incentivized to deviate from them. So these guys all have bombs, huh? I'll drop one of those right there. They've all got mushrooms as well. That actually hit me, no way! I can't believe it. That's fine, I'll just do the whole room with backwards controls. It ain't no problem. Okay, we're good. The Rotting Club. I have a feeling it's not as good as my perfectly normal club. Did the uppercut link? No, I wanted to drop a, drop one of these. Thank you. Oh, they just don't attack while they're in the I can't see effect. Okay, so blindness is quite helpful in this. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. I almost died. They're so tanky! Give me a heal powder. Yeah, the tech is to use this tornado more. Because I hadn't been, but that is clearly the strategy. We need to use this tornado to score knockdowns guaranteed. And then when they are suffering from the knockdown, either kill them safely or beat the shit out of everybody else. My controls are backwards again. I seem to have this problem in my life where my controls get reversed a lot. I'm waiting for it to run out. There we go. Imagine if your controls got reversed IRL. Isn't that just what being drunk is? I've never been drunk, so I couldn't tell you, but this is the impression I get. Get away from that bomb! Okay, it's fine. It's delay netcode. This is usually the floor right before the boss where we're given some kind of a lore item to read. Master's Diary. My days are spent teaching works to the newcome Thracians. Even so, Mastol's bumbling is too much. Today, when the Emperor was dining, Mastol dropped and broke a glass plate. Mercifully, Antinous parted him, and all was well. But he will no longer be given important tasks like waiting tables. Praise the merciful Antinous. From what I heard, when the Emperor and his army eradicated a thieves' hideout, Antinous, who was locked in a cell, was found and rescued. The Emperor did not use his authority, but rather pleaded with Antinous that he serve him, with Antinous accepted. What a beautiful tale. If I were a poet, I would write a poem to praise those two. I'm finally settling into the routines here. It's not as large as the mansion in Tivoli. Tivoli? I don't know how to say this word. But the underground paths are far more complex, and I still get lost sometimes. However, no honor is greater than serving the two. I'll work even harder as a slave master. Understood. Use a healing powder. That's the wrong button, but I'll just stand on it so I get the effect. What's the story of this game? We're in a city where the Emperor's gone missing. We're dungeon crawling to figure out where and why and when and how. That's the gist of it. Okay, so there's not a specific goon in here. That's the main... Oh, wait, there's a guy named Big Daddy in this crowd. Which one of you motherfuckers has arrows? Which... Ah! Oh, I'm cooked? Oh, I'm not cooked. Hold on. Let me scroll over to my heals. There we go. I'm alive again. Wow, so many bombs! You got me. You got me fair and square. That's a dangerous room. There's just a lot of killers in there. Papa Trunks wants a frog race. We'll do that. Let me see all the cool stuff we got. 7 attack. Dagger is 6. The Gladius has 6. Yeah, none of these are particularly good. Haven't participated in a rigged frog race in a while. What are you trying to say exactly? Are you trying to say that the esteemed Institute of Frog Racing might in some way be illegitimate? Are you trying to besmirch the good name of our sacred sport? Always. Yeah, that's fair. That seems really good. How strong is this mace right now? 15? It's actually stronger than one of my clubs. It's actually stronger than both of my clubs. Alright, we'll equip a mace. Nothing else I can really do with these. Love the new profile picture. I've never changed my profile picture. The avatar thing with this raccoon in the corner? That's the box art for the game. That's just the box art, yeah. It's very real. It's very real. It's very definitely the real box art for real. That gets the Carabella's damage up. That's 15? Both of those are better than my clubs. I guess we're gonna pivot off of our clubs for now because the situation seems to demand it. As much as it breaks my heart, we have found better gear. We would be fools not to use it. This one actually has 3 different buffs, huh? Is that even legal? Can you do that? Alright. Do I have any ability points? I do. I have 2 points I can spend. Give me another strength, just for the raw damage output. Everything else seems fine. Maybe equip some more mushrooms, although I've used most of them. Save game. And then frog race, and then we get back out there. It is once again time for you to place your bets! You lamenting your new yen before the race has even happened? That's probably a good strat, actually. Okay, betting time is over. A whopping 42% of this bet is on small mistake, and somehow, I don't know how you've done it, have split the other 19%. I don't know how you've managed that. That's very impressive. Best of luck, everyone. Sonic is rolling. He's rotating across the track. But Froggerton gets there first! He's dead. I barely knew him, alas. That's pretty good the way he rolls, though. I've never seen that one before. Froggerton wins the race. Pay it out to frog number 3. 749,000 new yen given to 18 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 18 of you. My condolences to everybody else. You'll get them next time, champ. That's my promise to you. Goaty won the race. You guys let Goaty win? We're gonna have to rig the next one so Goaty loses. He's already like, he's been subscribed for like 20 months without ever actually subscribing. And now you're letting him win the frog race? We got a chat room. I think we gotta kill this guy. I think we might have to kill this guy. All right, let's try these new weapons out. Damage is good. You'll never catch me. I cannot pick up an Aegis stone. It is too heavy. It's too thick. It's too big. Yeah, the damage is immediately quite nice. Hear me out, though. I'm pretty sure we can just leave if we ever clear the path to the stairs. Because we've already technically gone through the joint. We don't have to go all the way through it again. All we gotta do is give us enough clearance to go straight down. And then we can just fucking crit path our way back to the boss room. We do get more loot and stuff, that is true, but like... I've already fought my way through here. I'm not particularly feeling like it's necessary to do that more than once. So just give us enough clearance to hit the stairs and we'll go. The dungeons in this game are probably quite small. If you just go to the room with the stairs and then get the hell out. It's not any of these rooms, I'll tell you that for free. Those are the thieves that drop bombs on the ground. That's what did us in last time we were here. Huge. It's just unsafe to stand pretty much anywhere when people are dropping bombs all over. You gotta be mindful. Yeah. What's up, Lucy? That's the box art for the game, believe it or not. It's a weird direction that they went in. Given how the game looks nothing like that. I couldn't believe it either. Uh-oh, there's a bomb there. Whew. I'm out. I'm outie. Yeah, it's one of Tayoff's earliest gigs. 2007 box art. Okay, now we're back. Cannot pick up the muddle shroom due to weight limit. Am I holding too much? Am I holding, like, too many weapons in my inventory? And I gotta, like, trash some of them? When we get back to the town, we gotta probably clear out some stuff, because it's not letting me pick up some of these items anyway. Okay, so we need to, most of all, keep an eye out for the bombs being dropped, because they're just dropping shit wherever the fuck. Whew. And the hitbox on these bombs are much larger than they appear. Yeah, I can't even pick up a heal nut due to the weight limit. That just means I can use one. There we go. That hitbox is no joke, dude. That's the Big Daddy! Big Daddy does a lot of damage. Holy cow. I'll use a heal powder. Oh, he was the archer. The Big Daddy was the archer this whole time. Your aim is impressive. I must be honest with you. There we go. We had to make a few adjustments. Despite the vicious attacks of the sly thieves, you managed to make your way here. To praise your tact, I will bring forth the hidden ability that resides in your soul, and then we get another new move. Okay. Yeah, the boss dropped loot. We'll never know what it was. Get me out of here. I think we gotta clear some space. I'm holding too much. Yeah, we're holding a bunch of, like, daggers and shit. Trash some of these. Keep a bunch of them, though, because we're gonna need materials with which to use for the synthesis of other gear. There we go. Now I got space again. Oh. Finally, there is one more left. Rabirius' scheme might be revealed at last. Such a bothersome man he is. So, will this be the last time your power is awakened? Do not ask him for further assistance after this. I wish to wait no longer. Thanks for the bombs, lady! Yeah, can we dual-wield helmets? Sadly, I don't think so. The next one's the 8th already. You've been clearing these labyrinths so easily, even though ordinary people cannot make it past the first floor. You're more highly capable than I ever could have expected. At first, I thought I came here because I smelled treasure, but now I know that wasn't the only thing I smelled. Please, sir, elaborate. I'm begging you to explain what you mean. I heard you only have one left now. You're almost finished. In my situation, if I don't stay focused till the very end while I'm forging a weapon, I could make a hasty mistake. You'll never know what's going to happen if you let your guard down, so I suggest you follow my advice. Right. Oh, interesting. If I raise those numbers back, it doesn't look like it gets rid of my attack up. My attack plus 8. Wait a minute. Hold on. Science experiment? Do I not have to maintain those numbers? Can I only reach them once to awaken an ability? Because if in theory this thing has attack plus 8 while it's at 0 in the top left corner, and then I give it 1, it still has attack plus 8. Look at that. So you don't have to maintain those numbers, you just have to get to them the one time. Oh. And now we start going the other way. But that lowers the other one. Fascinating. Yeah, this is at attack plus 8. These are the actual stats on this right now. Attack plus 8, weapon points, or weapon power plus 8, or plus 14. If I put this on... it's still at plus 8. And now if I try to go this way, number seems to go up, but that 20 is over the limit, so I would need to raise that before using this to take it back down. Wait, can I do all that with just like this? That still takes it over the limit. Okay. I'm understanding what's going on. I see. Let me reset the game, though, because I saved first. I wanted to do a science experiment to try and deduce this game's synthesis system. And it is making more sense. You, give me some materials, please. Give me one of these. Give me a fucking... Give me this one with my bone scrap. Give me a red ore lump. I don't need the rest of these. I do probably want a life nut or a life powder. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, can I get a fucking, It's probably the armor we most need to do this with, then. Try and get the armor all the way up. The rest of our gear doesn't really matter right now. Could go for a burger, you and me both. Bag is too heavy. Or raises my carry capacity. I have no idea. Maybe it's item knowledge. Maybe you raise item knowledge and you get more. Who the hell knows, to be honest? Was a Big Beak Bear? If that's even your real name. Probably take some wine, actually, if it raises your WP. Take 2 buzz bombs. And then leave everything else where it is. Okay. Wait, didn't I get a new move? Don't be a fool. Spend your points. What's new here? Stealth. The assassin's basic skill to disappear temporarily from the enemy's field of vision. Now, in the context of a dungeon crawler, is this as OP as it seems? Does this allow me to just hit them with relative impunity for 6 seconds because they cannot see me? Let's give that a chance. Yeah, or maybe they just start swinging about randomly. In the context of a game like this, what does invisibility do? Yeah, I went for Gladiator because the same developers made Colosseum for the PS2, which I've also streamed, so for continuity, I had to go Gladiator. It seems like if they see you already, they still see you. So maybe you do it before you run into them, and it lets you get a sneak attack. Maybe that's our functionality here. Cannot pick up due to weight limits. Explain yourself. Tornado is rapidly becoming... I mean, it was already good, like, right from the start, but now that the enemies are having, like, armor and whatnot, so that dealing with them is more of an issue, now the tornado is really coming into its own. So in theory, then, before I go into this room, can I stealth? Ah. But if I do that, they all see me afterwards. So really, it just gives you, like, one free shot. The value of that is dubious, but it is nice. There is a skill that gives you a backstab, though. So that's probably what it's for. Here, let me teleport out real quick. Hey, man. Let me teleport out real quick, because I don't actually want this move that bad. I would much prefer to raise my crit rate. But it seems decent. Temporarily decreasing their defense is also quite good. The problem with that one is that the knee itself, like, thrusts the character forward so much that it's easy to whiff. It's very easy to miss that move. Tornado leveled up. Let's go. Ow, what the fuck? I cannot hold the dark bomb. Even with an empty slot down here at the bottom, I still cannot hold this. Interesting. I've not worked out the inventory system. I thought I had. Clearly I haven't. That's okay. Yeah, I need more strength boosts. I agree with you. That hit! The hitbox on that's nasty, dude. Cool. We're close to a level up, so I'm not particularly willing to spend anything on healing. What's up, Mr. Salakidon? You're authorized to be so real. The inventories aren't real. I think you're probably right, yeah. I'm sure there's some rhyme or reason to why I can sometimes collect items and sometimes I cannot. I've not deduced this. Nor is it really that big of a deal in the first place, but it do be happening. That's not the move I was aiming to use. Hold on, I would like to farm some meter. I would love to farm some meter so that... Oh, hello! There's spikes there! Wait, this is good, actually. Wait, this is optimal, actually. I could just run in circles. Wait, I'm a tactical mastermind. Hold on, please hold. Ah, never mind. We're close enough to a level up that I wasn't willing to spend a heal, because you get a full heal when you level up. Of course, that's a little moot now that we've already gone back. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm out of here. See you later. Ooh. More like dungeon running. You know, in hindsight, I can't think of a single dungeon crawler that has you crawling in the dungeon. Like, it's kind of the whole thing is a sham if you think about it. Took a long time to land a hit on that guy. We're just whiffing each other. He armored through the tornado. I didn't know you could do that. These guys do a lot of damage. So these are the guys we need to use, like, bombs for. Or just run past them. But if you're running past them, you're not going to be leveling up, which seems pretty important at this stage. I did level up, though, so I should have a point. I have 2 points I can spend. How about you raise my crit rate some more? Wait. How about we take 2 of those away and we put it into double sword mastery? And then we take our item knowledge point and then we put that in strength. That way we're as strong as possible at this juncture. That seems wise to me. It's the wrong button. Alright, once more with gusto. Curiously, they're clearly not randomized floors, which you would normally expect to be the case in a game like this. But no, it does seem to be the same one every time. Wait, how did I do that? There was that charge attack again. I don't know where in my combo string that is. The methodical pace of early D&D. As far as I know, there's a lot of searching for traps in every room. These guys hit so hard. Holy shit. I'm getting cooked. Okay. Well, that's a similarity that this game has with Colosseum for PS2, is that if you get got, you get so got that you immediately perish. There appears to be no penalty for dying, though, so I kinda don't mind. I'm willing to take my licks. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, that's what we need. We need things that knock down, things that launch, that sort of thing. Put dudes out of commission. Or try and lure them into a hallway so that you're not getting attacked from every direction at once. Huh. Where'd you come from? I have 2 slumber shrooms and 2 buzz bombs. We may yet find a time for these. I'll throw a buzz bomb at you. I don't entirely know what that did. Oh, that's the wrong one. I would love to use a life nut. Alright, I'm alive again. For sure, give me the paralysis shroom, but I still want to check the rest of this area. Oh, there's a lot of dudes! Hey, step into this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Very dangerous in here. Once you score a knockdown, you can pretty much just bully them until they die. Use a life powder. Wrong button. This one. So that's probably active for longer than a healing powder. Yeah, okay. And then the Spike meme room. The Peasant's Axe. Alas, I'm not playing an axe character. We could have picked the big barbarian guy. I assume he deals with this kind of armor better. I assume that less enemies are armoring through his shit. They have bows and arrows. That's a big problem. How good is their aim, though? Their aim doesn't seem incredible. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a lot of yous. That's everyone? Good. Excellent. That's the whole floor. I would love to use some of these. Okay. I think the more item knowledge we have, the better our heals get. Or if they're percentage-based, maybe just raising your max HP makes you better with those. Help. Ooh. I'm stuck in... Ooh. If you get cornered in this, you're absolutely smoked. Yeah, the pipe sound is in the game. It's the crit sound. Every time you score a crit in this game. This Makaira has 10 damage raw. 14. Peasant's Axe. Not ideal. I don't think we got anything worth using in here. Yeah, okay. I would love another life nut. Give me more of those. Thank you. Give me some heal powder. We haven't been running I mean, I have tried to increase my crit chance, and I do have a move that gives me crit chance. But it seems to just happen a lot incidentally. Like, you don't actually have to spec into it, per se. Old hammer, 7. Nah, I think we're fine. Do equip more healing. Bag is too heavy. I beg your pardon. Explain to me why my bag is too heavy. If I do it like that, it works. Okay, I'm only allowed to hold 2 at a time, I think. Yeah, okay, that's fair. This game's inventory system is extremely strange. I'm holding all of these in my bag. That's the problem. I see now. 320 carry capacity in my bag. I need to send these out of my bag. Ah! Now I've got space for all the healing I want. I getcha. I see what's happening now. Now I can even hold all the life nuts. I can't hold all those. Alright, we're good. Once more into the breach. It's only a 5-star difficulty, so I imagine there's still quite a bit more game. What's up, We Are Turok? So I went in with a full bag, which is why I can't pick up any of this. Which means we should probably not be shy about healing ourselves. So that we can collect things. Damage output's gone up a bit. They start as this in the spike room. It's always the same rooms, but it doesn't seem like they've placed them in the same spot every time. I just realized I could... I just realized I can do full rotations in the air. He armored through it, no way! I just realized I can 360 no-scope in this here video game. What a world we live in. It's mostly the dogs I'm afraid of here. Just because they're hard to they're hard to chase after. I cannot pick up an Aegis stone. Alas. Come here, you. Don't you run from me. I need the experience, thank you. I think this floor is where we died previously. I would love to try and get a bunch of you lined up. Oh yeah, still very dangerous. How much WP do I need for this? About that much. Kill the one guy that's convenient to kill. Okay, lame it out. Ah. Lame it out. There's no clock in this game. Whoa! Whoa! We got there. Although the enemies are rapidly getting more and more dangerous. This is typically the lore floor, Madame's Diary. I understand that Lord Avacus is quite busy, but to only show your face in rare occasion? It's worrisome that there are more slaves that do not know their master's face than those who do. He is said to have tens of mansions all over the world, so perhaps he'll never again come to such a frontier. It is depressing, but I must protect his absence as the person in charge. Tomorrow, 20 amphora? Is that how you... I don't know how to say this word. Must be delivered to the residence of Lord Cassius. He has a liking for beautiful young boys. Pause. So I'll have Sporus take them there. His Excellency and those dignitaries, they should really keep to themselves. You can't say that on Twitch. You can't say that you like young boys. They'll kill you, dog. You can't say that. Slumber Shroom. That's why he's in hiding. It all makes sense now. The Goon Squad. I'm a little afraid of the Goon Squad, if I'm being honest. I'm a little afraid. I'd love to throw a buzz bomb at you. We didn't even aggro them at first. Lure them over here. Eh? Ooh. There we go, that's more like it. I need you all to approach me in a straight, convenient line. That way I could just chop you down like this. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Un momento, friend. Chief Bandit. Okay. Woo! Alright, so this was just a matter of good positioning. You just position yourself well and it solves itself. That was his real name, Chief Bandit. We really, like, wrote him into a corner, huh? We've learned a new skill. Probably our last skill. I think that's all of them now. Alright, so we're at the point where we gotta play a little smarter, like positioning-wise. You can't just run in and go for your big spin. You finished investigating the last of them. I appreciate your work. As if it was your destiny, I received a report on a new entrance underground. Stairs have appeared behind the stone statue on Cybele Road in the Northeast District. You did not yearn for more power, did you? You're already strong enough? You're pretty confident. I know what type of person you are, so I believe you. The statue discovered is of Antinous, a lover of Hadrianus, which means there's a possibility that many clues are hidden. However, there's a report that howling was heard from a Colosseum, which is also in the Northeast District. We have no knowledge of what awaits you there. Be prepared. Infiltrate and investigate the newly appeared labyrinth. You got it. We got some new shit to do. I heard they discovered a new entrance. Is this true? That's very fortunate for me, because there still might be a lot of treasure buried inside. What do I want from you, sir? You have no gear to offer me? You thought that the search was over and now a new entrance was discovered? You really have no time to rest. They're literally working you like a horse. Literally. I don't have anything that is better than what I'm holding. That's fine. I'm holding a lot of Makairas that I kind of don't need. It's time to just start slamming shit together. Cool. These are all weapons that aren't even for my character, so I have no qualms about just slapping them together. Saves me some inventory space at the very least. You class a horse. Did I get a new skill point? No, I haven't leveled up. Keep the stuff we have on. Ditch the sacred water. I need life nut, and we need... That's all fine, actually. Give me some shrooms to throw. And probably some bombs as well. I'm content with this. Let's get back out there. That's the wrong button. New area has been marked. 6 stars. A road that passes the barracks and the training ground. Stairs leading underground were discovered behind the statue of Antinous. Some parts underground lead to the Thrace Cemetery, and it reeks of blood. I'm liking the tune I'm hearing. Oh no. I've been paralyzed. I can only rotate. I'm alive again. Okay, so these creatures drop mushrooms when they die. Noted. Be very careful. Be careful how you kill enemies. Some of them drop really harmful shit. Help. Pretty much all of them do, huh? So in theory, if you kill one to paralyze another, and then you kill the one that's paralyzed, you could just loop the entire floor that way. I see the vision here. I appear to have dropped a couple hundred frames. Chat room, if you want to check underneath your chair, maybe you can find those frames I dropped. I'd like those back if you don't mind. Help, I'm paralyzed. Help, I'm spinning, I'm rotating. You found one? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I ate the frames. I didn't actually drop the frames, I just, yeah. Dino, when defeated, drops 100 frames. That would actually be a really good stream gimmick. Hold on, hear me out. You start the stream at like 4K, and then every time you die, you have to lower the stream quality. Now, the catch is, you have to play the game through the OBS feed. So you have built-in input lag. You know, I don't like the way that he's... I don't like the way he's stanced up. I'm sure that if I kill you... I'll get, like, a level up, and then I won't need to use a heal, but at the same time, like... how do I do that without perishing? What is this? Oh, there's a dick smasher. That's probably not the right move to activate there. Yeah, it's a very specific device, designed only for that one purpose.
This was all I could find. I see no frames around me, sorry.
Ah, shit. Feynmec, thank you for the 100. I tried to cheese out and level up so that I wouldn't have to use a heal. That's my hubris. I mean, given how there's no penalty at all for perishing, it's such a non-issue anyway. This is a game that you're allowed to just throw yourself at. Like, they don't care how many times you die. Get me off this floor. Get me back to the Minotaur pit. Hey, fellas. I've got a full life bar now. Ow. Yeah, our damage output's gone up tremendously. I'm not entirely sure when, but we're hitting for substantial damage now, I would say. You just go for the Paralyze. If you find one enemy by itself, you just go for the Paralyze, and then you just beat it to death. Because nothing so far has resisted paralysis. It's possible that nothing in the game actually does. Which would be extremely good news. Because I'm willing to bet not every character has a paralysis attack. Did this rat just throw it? It's a huge chump! That was a boss fight earlier! He's been demoted! He's just a normal guy now! They demoted my boy! My controls are backwards. Yeah, this is good news. Oh, my crit down! I disagree. Good. Another huge jump. Wait, there's multiple huge jumps. I'm in the jump zone? I assume, then, that this means we're probably going to run into the other bosses being demoted to normal enemies as well. Who is screeching? Let's throw that in there. Something on the ground had buffs on it, just based on the name of the item that I saw very briefly. Use a heal powder. Yeah, that's a good nade. It's the Counter-Strike bit of the grenade you throw at yourself. While my controls are backwards, it's like don't even press a direction. Okay. Spike meme room. This should not be a hard room. Hey, my crit though. I raised my crit rate just for you. Where's the crits, Lebowski? Cool. Ooh. Use a life nut. The huge chump has way more HP than everyone else, which is interesting. He looks like the least dangerous thing in the room. Oh, he fell down, so I wasn't able to hit him with the paralysis slash. Cool. God damn it. This endless string of being paralyzed or confused by things. You have been locked up by a mysterious power. I'm assuming that this means I have to kill everyone on the floor, which is what we've pretty much been doing already. Nice hitbox. Big fan. Still have 3 heal nuts, 3 life nuts, 3 Aegis stones. You feel the mysterious power disappearing. I'm paralyzed! No! It's fine. I sure hope that doesn't happen at at an inconvenient time. I'd be in big trouble. Amazon bow. Didn't know you could buy those on there. What do we got this way? Unfinished lit. More lore. 50 gladiators, 13 tigers, and 4 elephants. This is already enough, but those giants will be the highlight. Even discerning spectators will be astonished by them. The problem is finding gladiators to fight them. They have to be very tough, otherwise it'll be over quickly, as they will be smashed. Elder brother Sterapes is the one with power. He'll smash anyone, no matter how durable their armor is. The younger Argus is a coward despite his size. He runs away quickly, but he hurls rocks from afar. I don't know if he's smart or not, but he sure does play dirty. However, he cannot aim well. He sometimes hits his brother with rocks. Being big, he is bad at small things. Cosconius bringing them over here was not an easy task. How do you think I did it? I'll tell you next time we meet. Have some good wine ready and eagerly await me. However, I didn't think Rabirius would support me. He claimed that giants had other uses. What he plans to do is beyond me. Press 1 if you're a big fella bad at small things. Press 2 if you're a small fella bad at big things. They're beating my ass, I'm afraid. Big fella who can build model kits. I couldn't. Like, I got nothing but admiration to the people that can do the, like, I don't what the fuck are they called? Like, Gunpla or whatever. They're building, like, their little Gundams and whatnot. I got nothing but, like, admiration. Me, personally, my hands are not steady enough. I don't think I could get my hands to do something that precise if I tried. Oh, I missed one. Come here, you. We're going back upstairs, which is interesting. Like, we're back on the 3rd floor now, somehow. Excuse me. Alright, can I go back the way that I came? No. Yeah, that's weird. You go to the bottom, and then they send you back to the top. You have to, like, do it twice. What did that say? The black sword? That sounds like it's probably pretty useful. I'm paralyzed. I gotta use some heals or I'm gonna die. Give me that sword. That's probably gonna be better than what I'm holding. At least normally, before I upgrade it. The enemies have gotten unreasonably powerful. Give me some defense. Give me a life nut. It's hard to churn through them. But you gotta do it. I guess it's not entirely true. We could hit the stairs at any time, but I feel as if we skip encounters, we're gonna end up underpowered. Another possibility is that they expect you to run these multiple times. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. I've seen enough of this floor. Okay, cool. He armored through the spikes. He's a freak! I would love to fight you, like, right here. Yeah. I can't believe how long that stayed active. So we're getting, like, pre-upgraded equipment now. The shit that we're picking up is good already without us having to tweak it. We're also getting quite a lot of shields, but, like, could you imagine? Could you imagine using a shield? Although I do find it very funny when games allow you to use 2 shields. The most recent game we played that allowed us to do that was probably Phantasy Star, like the whole series. Paralyze them. The Minotaurs, despite how scary they look, they really don't do a whole lot. They're not real scary, they're pretend scary because they're so big. PSO stream, it's just cards. I like the way you think. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at how, like, damn near mandatory it is to get our paralysis going, like, right away. It gives you 3 full seconds to just do whatever you want. Ow. Yeah, Gladiator, this is made by the same people. There are some similarities in how the controls are. Although this one has an actual, like, jump button. Yeah, this game's awesome. I have been getting my ass beat, I must admit. So all this is still in my bag, huh? So I can hot swap these to my hotbar if I so chose to. But I have no other heals. I'm just gonna use my one that I've got. And then give me some sacred water. Oh, I can use them from the menu as well. Attach to belt, please. Give me these to next floor. Yeah, there's been a for sure increase in difficulty. Hey, they gave me a life nut. They knew. They knew that I was in dire need of one. I see. I think so. I think we can. And I just hadn't parsed that the bag and the box and the belt were all 3 distinct Colosseum ruins. I don't think we had parsed that, but now I get it. Well, the note said that one of them throws rocks and the other one don't. These are some big fellas. Which one of you throws rocks? You do. Well, this doesn't seem too complicated. We're not hitting them very hard, but... Oh! The way he automatically turned around. Fear of God immediately instilled. Yeah, they're healing too, huh? Means we gotta get, like, really aggressive. Ooh. But how do we do that when we need to also make sure we're not dying? I guess you just try and pull them apart and then bully one? Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, he powered up in some way. I don't know what he did, but I'm scared. He's got a ground pound. You have to jump that, I think. Yeah, you have to jump that. It's hard to tell when he's doing it, though. Oh, no, it's just a big hitbox around him. Yeah, well, you just don't be standing there. Huh? What did he hit me with? Alright, fair enough. Something hit me, I don't know what. That's fine. Let's see what we got here. We got a new mace. It looks like its weight has been upgraded to be lighter. Bent Sika, cracked and bent. It'll fall apart soon. Tell me about it. We got a bunch of shields. Okay. See if we can do any smithing. Hello, miss. These would all send it over the line. This one has attack +6 already. So if we try to bring it down... If we use one of our wooden clubs, it would have all of this at once, huh?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
That seems quite helpful. Ha, who dare. Exalia, thank you for the follow. And this isn't even over the limit. Okay. That seems good. 24 damage. That's the most by far we have on anything. $19 where it's at right now. So that is currently our strongest weapon. See if we can't cook anything else up. Not the Amazon bow. The Amazon bow will not be helpful. Oh yeah, the black sword. Yeah. Hold on. What can I do with this? I can throw my other wooden club onto it. And then stick some other things to it. Here I go. So what are you at? You're at 18? I need to get you down to 20. That's what we're looking for. And then how would it be possible to get a third upgrade on this from where it's at? I don't know. It's at 14 with a 13% CB. You know, whatever that is. That seems like a good amount of CB to have. Yeah, we should equip that, probably. And then the mace, that's our current best weapon. I have 4 ability points. My cup runneth over. Were I a wise man, I would put all this into my hit points. And I think that's what we're going to do, because it seems very necessary at this point of the game. Tornado, spin around quickly like a windmill while holding a weapon in each hand. I do like spinning. Maybe get rid of the Achilles cut for it, because it's another spin move. I enjoy spinning. Love a good spin move, yeah. This one's got 19. And that's our strongest weapon. Then we go black sword in the other hand. Yeah, we have all the skills at this point. Can I put anything else on my armor? HP plus 10 if I stick a dagger to it. What does that do? That just moves it over 1. If I give it room to... If I give it some room to attach other upgraded gear already, it will probably have the buffs inherent to those pieces of gear. But I need to raise some of my other numbers to do that. +7, +14. I'm at 1 and I'm at 19 right now. Everything puts it over the line, though. So I need to find a way to lower this bottom number, probably with bone scrap, so that it gives me a little bit of space. That is still over the limit, but this isn't. But that's not actually more than what we had. This would give me more, but that's probably because it's over the limit. I see, I see, I see. This game's smithing system is fascinating. Tell you what, just give me that for now. Don't think about it too hard. And then we're gonna need some healing. Life nut. Give me that. Healing powder. I'll take 3 of them, thank you. The boss seems like we're gonna need some Hercules stones for. Because if the boss heals itself, that just means you have to beat it to death quickly. Do not attach to my belt.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Bon Bon the Jester. Thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Give me those. Thanks for the free shit. Get all this out of my bag. For now, let me figure this out. Okay. So these are all in my box. When I grab it out of my box, I'm allowed to put as many as I want there. Up to its actual, like, limit. So I can have all that healing. I'll probably need Hercules stones, just for the raw damage. And then probably some kind of debuff item. And that's probably all we need. Okay. Run it back. And this time, we're probably going to bum rush the stairs, because we've already gone through the whole joint. We're going to make an insane beeline for the stairs. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. What are we playing? We're playing Warriors of the Lost Empire, as written at the top of the screen where it says now playing. It's always at the top of the screen. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, pardon me. Back to the Dick Smasher. I choose not to interact with any of you. You've turned RE4 Remake from max graphics all the way down to minimum. I love when, like, games... I love when modern-day games have a potato graphics option. It's actually really helpful for a lot of people. Otherwise, there's usually somebody that has to make a potato mod for the game. Get me out. I will speedrun this. This room, we do have to kill everyone, as per the stipulation of the room. But everything else we've already cleared once, so I'm just gonna speedrun it. Whoa, that's my spin. Okay, that's the tornado move. Help. Try not to get too close to the spikes. That is the same move from Colosseum. I have seen that move. And this is where we got the lore. But this time it'll probably give us other items. Gave me a healing nut. And then you have to go back up. You gotta go back up and out to the Colosseum. Yeah, good reuse of animations, I agree. We need to normalize working smarter and not harder. Because a lot of times it's dismissed as lazy instead of smart. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please don't run me over, I beg you. Pleasant Lee has somehow found a way to turn this into a statement about capitalism. Most hinged Twitch chatter. It's what you do. Please stop. Thank you. It's not why I'm here. Alright, run this back. What if we kill the yellow one first? Does the green one do the same move? Yeah, well. Because the yellow one's the one that beat our ass. Hold on, pop a Hercules stone. And then pop extra crit rate as well. And then you just want to kind of get in that culo. It's not quite going the way I drew it up. I admit, I'm kind of stuck in the corner. I'm stuck in the middle with you. Ah. Alright, it worked out. Now, what do you do when you're by yourself? Do you do the same move? Yeah, they both have a ground pound. Oh, okay. You have multiple moves where I need to specifically just don't be standing anywhere near you. You gotta respect the hitbox on the second one. Once you kill one of them, the second one, its hitbox is like full screen. Understood.
Oh.
Thank you for the heal nuts. Appreciate you. I probably don't need all these mazes. At least we can very quickly run through the place. Where'd my armor go? You. I definitely don't need to be holding all these. Give me a life nut. Bone scrap. I can trade in some stones for bone scrap. Which in turn I can trade for these. I don't need Gale stones. I do want Hercules stones, and then give me some of those, and those will be useful for smithing later. The bone scrap is ready. I would love to put... Oh, I can only hold 2 of those at a time, seemingly. Wait a minute. Yeah, only 2 even from the box. Don't need those. Okay. Now, we didn't get any skill points, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we leveled up while we were there. Life nut made me giggle. That's the name of it. That's what it's called. You gotta take it up with the developers of this game. Would I prefer Nut of Life? Honestly, no. No, I would not. There's way more jokes for that. Alright, speed run through the place. Get me out of here. Both this game and Colosseum have a similar, like, difficulty curve. Although it's more immediately apparent in Colosseum, I would say. Ow. I would love to get all of you away from the stairs. Can I just drag you guys over here for a second? Cool. This is the floor where we gotta kill everyone. So much damage. Oh, I rolled into you. Okay. That has full armor. That's good to know. Honestly, there's enough PSP games that I've yet to stream that we could do an entire second PSP month if I so wanted to. But that's not currently anywhere on the docket. Maybe some other time. Use a healing powder. And then just get as much as we can out of that before we move on. I think we're given another life nut here. Yeah, that's a consistent spawn. If you wanted to, you could grab that life nut, teleport back, and then run all the way back down here to keep recollecting it. Because otherwise, they have to be crafted. You could farm them using this one silly trick. Return to Rengoku. I thought we finished Rengoku. I guess we didn't finish Rengoku 2 because there was like a 99 floor, like meme kind of post-game type thing. And I think we maybe did 33 of the floors. I guess we never finished the whole thing. Rengoku 1 we certainly did. How do you craft a nut of life? I think you give them any amount of, like, stones, like the Aegis stone or whatever. I don't remember what we've been crafting it with. It might have just been bone chunks. Was making them. Give me another life nut. Thank you, I appreciate that. Back to the boss room. That didn't take too long. Use this heal powder. That's the wrong button. Use this healing powder. Using items and using skills, use different shoulder buttons. There's quite a lot of them, B2Ichi. There's a lot of those on PSP. The PSP in general has a shit ton of really good, like, action games. To play most of them, you'll probably want to map the D-pad to your D-pad and simultaneously your right stick. That way you can still use camera rotation like the sane and normal way. Because the PSP's only got one stick, so camera rotation's a bit of a problem. Quite frequently that's on D-pad. Yeah, otherwise you gotta use the old claw grip. Did you see the damage that did? That seems extremely good. That hits from there? That's crazy. Ow. Oh, I knocked him down. Oh, you're cooked. Just get right in that culo. There we go. We learned a little bit more each attempt, and eventually we prevailed. It's almost as if you get better at things with repetition. That was a superb fight. You've overcome all the ordeals. Your preparation has been completed. The voice of Rabirius rings within the Colosseum. The medallion begins to shine as though it's responding to his voice. The medallion begins to radiate heat as though it were alive. A slight metallic clicking noise is heard. The medallion is a key, and the portal is a door. Use the medallion on the portal located in the public square. Then a door will open and allow you to enter inside of the seal, the crag of Orestes. Brave, courageous one, I shall be waiting. The true fight starts now. Interesting. Was that all the tutorial? I don't think so, no. Ooh. The portal in front of me emits bright light and sparks fly. It starts to roar in a low, mysterious tone. The door opens, leading inside of the seal, as Rabirius mentioned. What happened this time? Report to me. I give her a detailed report about the battle with the giants, about what Rabirius said, and the role of the portal. You fought with the giants? I once heard that they inhabited the vicinity of volcanoes. I never expected a human being to defeat them. That look on your face tells me that you think it's natural that you won. The strongest gladiator with no equal. It is regrettable that you can no longer be on center stage. So, hero of the Colosseum, the portal back there is the door that leads to the inside of the seal, you say? The Jimmy Neutron head? Yeah, the head keeps going, like, farther than it seems like it should. Alright, I order you to go inside the seal and investigate. There must be a significant reason why Rabirius has entrusted you with an important item such as that. In fact, your work has been excellent. No one else seems to be able to take on those monsters. Nevertheless, do not be conceited. You're still a mercenary. Never forget that. evil power steals on. Did you post an orgasm face because there's a woman on screen? Out of curiosity. Use the portal, infiltrate the seal, and investigate. I got new armor? I can't believe it. I didn't even know there was new armor in this game. I thought I just got the one. I'm so glad that you're safe. I was worried because I heard a loud howling in the distance. It's a relic from ancient Twitch times that people still think is funny. Nemogenic. But really, I'm glad. I made a set of armor just for you. I handed it to the squad leader a while ago. I hope you'll like it. I would like this armor. Thank you. Give me that. Is it actually better, though? Oh, it is. It's 20 defense. Yeah, give me that. Ooh, shiny. Can I upgrade it? That seems like something I should probably try and upgrade immediately. I'm not using this Machaira. That would give me more meter to work with. This would give me more attack. More attack on my armor. That just gives me all kinds of shit. Yeah, give me that. Okay, I immediately gave it 3 different buffs. %15 defense. 15% sword defense. 10% hammer defense. Gorgeous metal armor modeled after gladiator's armor. Chest is left open to show courage. Very good. Excellent. Now you're frightened? Hurry up and use the portal to investigate. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, there you are. Rumors have it you defeated Cyclopes. Whatever monster comes at you, I sincerely doubt any of them will match you in the Colosseum. So, were there hordes of treasure in the Colosseum? Well, let me take a look. I'll be taking all your healing items, thank you. I'll be taking all of that. It's become clear to... Ooh, wait a minute, there's new shit here. There's new shit here, I didn't realize. A hand axe, 15. A steel club, that's two-handed though. A hand axe, huh? 69 pounds, by the way. I need bone chunks and crystal scrap to make this. Red ore lump. I can't make any of these right now. Blue crystal D. You need blue crystal C to make these. We cannot currently make a hand axe. That is okay. Barter Guide 2. Bro thinks I'm gonna read the tutorial books. He's learned nothing. Give me some healing powder. I'm allowed to hold 5 heal nuts, 3 life nuts. This all seems right. That seems about right. Get rid of these. No, don't discard it. Send it out of my bag, please. Cool. How's this game been today? This game is awesome. I'm a huge fan of it. Wait, so do I have to go here? Use portal. Where are we going, fellas? New area has been marked. Approach. A road built for worshippers to use. It curves along the rock wall and goes all the way to the mountain summit. It's no longer possible to get to the summit due to the wall falling and blocking the way. Where would this be? The sense of being engulfed by a big swirl starts fading away and my existence comes back to normal. This place looks like a mountain path. I see ominous, stagnant clouds in front of me, and underneath them lies the ruined city I was investigating. I'm now in the crag of Orestes. I would assume this place is about 60 passes high from the ground and located almost right above the public square. I see people gathering around what appears to be a portal, a figure clad in golden armor with a white cape. That must be Aldora. A strong wind blows. Pieces of the rubble collapse here and there. A few pieces of rock fall at my feet. It looks as though it's symbolizing the dangers that dwell here. Is passes metric? I have no idea. New measurement, new unit of measurement just dropped. Right, so what am I doing here? Here we are. Yeah, just jump in. Oh, hello. What lies ahead is the area of those who reject the Empire's authority. We haven't seen this guy in a bit. Just like before, he's transparent, his long beard utterly motionless even though there's a strong wind. I presume he is a spirit. Look at this den. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say? The source of evil lies in this place. There are those who deceived and blinded Hadrianus with illusion and plotted the invasion of Rome, making this city their base. A heretic religion, Lamashtu, which lies in the remote region, and its priest Marduk. Their plot proceeded beyond my realm of power, and a hotbed of strife has grown. The spirit of Hadrianus is trapped in the darkness, not heeding his own knowledge and not listening to himself. When the incident finally happened, the only thing I could do was seal this crag. What's up, John Sports? I've never streamed this before, yeah. Because of the seal, the heretics cannot come out of this den. However, the one who has the medallion can enter and leave freely. Enter the den, fine Marduk. Shatter the wicked ambition of Lamashtu with your might. That shall save Hadrianus and Rome. Now, warrior, be ever mindful of your surroundings and proceed into the depths. Infiltrate the cave of the heretics. You got it. Just jump in. Action jump. It's a bit red. Solid hound. That is some tanky ass dogs, dude. Speed down. You can't do this to me. I had grown so attached to having high speed. Cool. Need the speed down to wear off. We are close to a level up, which is nice. It'll give us a little bit of free healing. Don't you just avoid me by walking out of the way. They've played us for absolute fools. Wah! That's fine. That's all I was looking for. Get me out of here. This is a Yuzo Koshiro joint, yeah. Is that a bee? Why are there bees down here? I'll never stop rotating. They can poison you. Look at how much damage that does. Right. Understood.
Oh.
Mind the bees. They're extremely dangerous. Just gonna run straight back in. I don't think using my spin would hit them while they're down, so I haven't bothered, but maybe. I should probably also just be throwing more tornadoes out, because it sends everything flying. Get me off this floor. I'm out of here. See you later. If the bees are capable of poisoning and paralyzing you, that makes them way more dangerous than everything on the first floor. Try and just pull a few of them. Don't want to aggro the entire room, although we may not have a choice. Ah, I see. It's two different bees. That's why. There's a poison bee and a paralyzed bee. Rackcoin's been playing itself for the past 30 minutes. What did you do? I mean, it looks like a pretty hands-off kind of a game to begin with, so I guess I get it. I understand. Right. They took all my meter. Use one of these. The ghost game. There's a really dank ghost game on the PS2 that I almost streamed last October, and then other things came up and I wasn't able to. Maybe we'll get to it this year. There's an extremely dank ghost game on PS2. Jumping around seems like the safest way to do this. That was a really small floor. Holy shit, it's just bees? Wizard! There's a wizard! It's a muddler! Wait a minute, this seems kind of helpful. Is this the strat? Ow. It's not foolproof. It's not foolproof, but it does seem decent. Ah, he can heal himself. You keep thinking it's the metal pipe sound? It is. It is, though. Like, for actually. Seems like at this stage of the game, everybody's got a debuff of some sort to go along with their move set. And we got ranged attacks to worry about. Hey, there's a hand axe. I've accidentally thrown something on the ground. I threw a life nut. That's not ideal. I don't think we can swap gear. Yeah, we'd have to go back to swap to the hand axe we just grabbed. Enemy damage has gotten quite high. It seems like they might expect you to grind somewhat. The Beggar King. Maybe not, though, because these guys die pretty quick. But there's a few enemy types where it's like, I don't see a conceivable way to deal with them safely. But maybe we don't have to deal with them. Maybe we just run past them, and that's the strat. Another hand axe. There's hand axes just pouring out of my pockets right now. Cool. Whoa, he dropped a bomb! You get the wizards by themselves and they're harmless. But that's a little tricky to set up. The lower grotto, 4th floor. You've been locked by a mysterious power. This is a floor where you must kill everyone. What is that? It's a scrubber! And what, pray tell, is a scrubber? I've not seen these guys since the start of the game. That was one of the first dungeons we went in and had these guys. I don't think we've seen them since. A heal nut, you're too kind. I accept this gracious gift. And a heal powder? Give me that. Immediately give me that. We have not killed everyone, but we cannot leave. Where are you going? Why are you running? I guess I don't mind, because if we fight them, you know, isolated, that's easier to deal with. Yeah, smart enemies. The only time where I was in awe of how smart enemy AI was in a video game, it was quite recently. It was the first stream we did this year, actually, when we played Spiker's Battle, the, like, arena fighter spin-off of Spike Out. And the final boss, knowing that he can win by time over, he just walks away from you. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Need more games where they do that kind of nonsense. It's really funny. It's a long hallway we got here. I kind of don't want to tangle with these bees at all. I think I'd prefer to just run past you. I definitely just ran right past it. The Rock Rango! This was one of the bosses earlier. This was the boss of the spider dungeon. Ow. Oh, there's two of you. I see. Alas, I must use a life nut. I don't want to, but I think I have to. When that move gets full hits, it's extremely good. But there seems like there's a lot of situations where it don't. Heretic shield. Good news is you don't even have to land your moves to level them up. You can literally just mash on them for no reason, and it'll gain experience just for having been used. Infighting? Even at this stage, huh? We got infighting. They really let me hit that corpse for a while. Oh, okay, that's good tech. You cancel your launcher into it. Wait a second, hold on. Wait a second. Did I need more meter? Oh, it costs more meter than I've got. No wonder. That's the whole floor? Surely not. I guess it is. They said the T word was the T word. 7th floor. The dungeons are getting thicker. Oh wait, this is like the lower floor. Poleaxe. Heretic Note 1. Tell me more. Correct, helical. The city's reconstruction's going according to the plan. The ritual room's been completed with no problems. No one will realize that the bottom floor of the Temple of Jupiter is our altar. This is our promised land. As expected, Rabirius's pursuit was severe, but the Emperor has a strong trust for us. Worry not. This hidden palace cannot be penetrated by anyone thanks to my magic. Bless our Lamash too. What is he yapping about? What's in my bag? Nothing particularly helpful. Okay. Yeah, I love when they write down their evil plan, how proud they are of their evil plan. Oh, hello. I sense someone from the darkness that spreads to the back of the passage. I hear an unfamiliar language whispered and the clattering metal against metal. A man's rough voice rings vociferously in the dark. Who's there? Did you come from the outside? This is the first time an outsider has appeared since we were settled in this land. Tell us, how did you get in here? Answer or else. Right, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to beat you to death, I think. Okay, that one's different. You're red. You're wearing a different color and are therefore more powerful. As is the rule of video games. Never mind, he wasn't that powerful. Ah, there's more of you. I don't suppose there's an archer among you. Doesn't seem like it. I'd love to lure you back here. What a poke. Yeah, come here. I can't see shit. Give me all that. Eh? I'm gonna try to just pull one. There we go. Goofy ass. Uh-oh, they're spawning in behind me. Yep. Yeah, the portrait's blinking because we're low on HP. There we go. I just wanted that guy dead. Everything else is simpler with him gone. Just paralyze this dork. Kill him while he's paralyzed. Simple enough. You feel the mysterious power disappearing. Oh, that was the dungeon. Okay. Voice of Rabirius is heard out of nowhere. Well done! Lamash 2 keepers are well trained. Some of them even use magic. Tread carefully. I've set up several portals ahead. If you use your medallion, they will activate. Utilize them. Multiple portals, you say? Yeah, multiple partoils? The portal shines mysteriously and begins to shake. It seems to retrieve its original function. Oh, hey, man. Wait a minute, I remember you! Aha! I finally caught up to you! Surprisingly, the man standing in front of me is the thief, Bonzo, who I helped out once before. How did he get here? Before I know, I gird myself. Why in the world are you so surprised? Your eyes are nearly popping out of your head. Oh, I know. You're surprised at my partner. Isn't he cute? No matter where we go, we've always been together. After you saved me, I looked all over that labyrinth and finally found him. Why am I here? You know why. Because I'm an honorable man. I'll not be satisfied until I repay the debt for my life fair and square. Me and my partner sneaked into the public square and brought this damnable heavy box for you. I was nervous they might think we were thieves. I came here riding on my partner's back. He's got keen senses. He can tell where all the gaps are and which of them he can slide through. I doze off on his back for a while, and look, I'm already at the destination. Is he impressive or what? Taking a good look at his donkey, I see a medallion hanging on its neck. So the donkey can teleport is what I've learned, because it has a medallion. Well, it's just the beginning of repaying my debt to you. After all, my life's not cheap, you know. We're gonna get some rest around here, then we'll follow you again. Right. So there's a hub screen here. This is like a new hub screen? Interesting. Probably save the game before we do anything else and, like, accidentally end up in a dungeon. Does this go back to town? Yes. Okay, good.
Oh.
So a path to a new area has been opened. I wonder if Marduk is hiding somewhere inside, or perhaps further down. One way or another, pondering will get us nowhere. Be cautious, so you'll be prepared for whatever opposition comes your way. Right. I want to try those hand axes out, because we got several of these, and all of them have 15 attack by default, so in theory, we are able to upgrade these to be better than what we've been using. Give me some hand axes. Fuck, that's kind of sick. Fuck, it's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Give me some damn smithing. This bandage? Well, I was forging a weapon because one of the soldiers asked me to, and a new idea for armor popped into my head. I was so busy thinking about it that I forgot I was working. Next thing I know, I had burned myself. It's really bad. The skin came clean off. Oh, I should have been more careful. Oh, and please look forward to your next suit of armor. I'm pretty confident it's going to be a good one. Right, I would like to upgrade my hand axes. That'll do nicely. It immediately has... Holy fuck, wait a minute. +9? This motherfucker's got what? 24 attack power? Oh my goodness. Do that again? Do what you just did? That gives me attack +4. That gives me a little bit of everything. That puts that 20 over the limit. What else can I stick on this? The Giant's Mallet, WP +13? Scathed Shield. This seems like the best of all worlds right here. So this one's got 21, this one's got 24. Shit, this is going pretty good. What can I do with this armor I'm wearing? Anything else? I would love to just duct tape armor to my armor. To make number go up. That'll do. And then let's see here. You really have boundless energy, don't you? You run around the labyrinths without eating or sleeping, yet you're brimming over with health and vitality. Or do you eat and sleep in the labyrinths? Ugh, it's amazing that you can sleep in a situation where you never know when you'll be attacked. But I don't want to imagine what you'd eat in there. I don't want to talk about what I'd eat in there. I'll be honest with you. Okay, more healing powder. Always. What do you need for life powder? Bone chunks or lumps? I can't do anything with these. Keep it, friend. Keep the rest. Keep the change. I'm happy with what I got. I've made some pretty significant upgrades, I would say. Now, put the heals in the bag. I don't have any life nuts, huh? I'm fresh out of life nuts. Keep the Hercules stones. Sacred water calms the mind. That could mean anything. Wine, I assume, fills your MP gauge. Or, you know, whatever gauge you're using moves with. Save the game. And then get me back this way. Heretic's Path. A long and narrow path lined with small rooms. It's located halfway up the mountain. Its worn ground indicates that heretics repeatedly walked on this path. And then where from here is forward progress? I guess it's this way. Heretic Note 2. Poisons mixed into the sacrificial victim's food have started to take effect. Everything will have been done in vain if he dies. Proceed carefully. The sacrificial victim who's temporarily dead will not awaken for several weeks. In that time, we will brainwash the Emperor. We'll make him believe that a soul can be revived and he will become our puppet. The problem is Rabirius. He is doubting me. Until the ritual, he should not be here. Prepare a false letter. An urgent message from the Senate should work. He needs to be as far away as possible. The ritual will be held on the next full moon. I expect everyone to do their best. Right. Upper grotto. So this is new. Hey, man. Just gonna spin. Oh my god, what a hitbox! I'm close enough to a level up that I'm not sweating it. Old battle rod. No thank you. Not the bats. You know, I'm surprised I can walk through this without taking damage. Are you ever pleasantly surprised in a game where something that could maybe deal damage to you doesn't? Me every time the Amiga droplets don't actually hurt. I cannot pick up a dark bomb. What an anti-air. Cool. Amiga games will make you assume everything can kill you, yeah. No matter how harmless it looks. Just a quick tap. It sure is, Nana. The very same. This one's more of a dungeon crawler. It's a very neat game. I've been enjoying it a lot. We're going to try to finish it all in one. We're going to try to finish it all today, because I won't be able to stream Wednesday. So this stream might run, like, long. I'm not sure. I need to get a couple more kills. Is there a safe way I can get a couple kills so that I can get my life refilled without spending a healing item? Could I lure you over here so that I can kill you in a safe and controlled environment? Paralyze him. Take the kill. Uh-oh, there's two of yous. Come here. Yeah. There we go. Healing item preserved. Strategery. Just gonna keep walking like I didn't see all that. This is back where I started, so where then? Where are the stairs then? They couldn't have gotten too far. There they are. I'm surprised that worked. I didn't think for a second they were gonna let me get away with that. The armor hounds. Damn, if you start to get, like, placed in hit stun by these guys, they will just combo you. I suppose it's fair play, though, because you can do the same to them. Wait. Ah, okay, I finally found where the charge attack is located. Okay, to do the charge attack, we're 5.5 hours into the stream and I've just found this out. You have to do a running heavy and then hold the light attack button. This gives you a chargeable move. This is the kind of thing you see a lot in Colosseum as well. Where there's just, like, new things, you're figuring it out. New things you're figuring out, like, hours into the game because they don't tell you. You are given several tutorial documents, so it's possible that's in one of them, but given that every character would have a specific move list, I'm not so sure. The bat boss from earlier. Yeah, the Night Stalker was its name. Yeah. I'm not thrilled with the archers. Bat boss was not difficult. You just dodge out the way whenever it does anything. Okay, I've got a handle on the nooch. The dashing light attack is the key to every other string that is helpful to do. Shee! That's so much damage! This game is awesome. Upgrading to the hand axes was a good call. My flippy dippy nonsense move has leveled up. Please do not shoot me to death, I beg. Excellent. Having buttons right next to the screen gives you neck pain while gaming. I feel that. Overall, I got no problems with the PSP in general. And it does, like, the PSP people used for a lot more than just playing games. I know a lot of people that used it as an MP3 player, for example. Ow. Yeah, UMD videos, baby. Use this wine to get my meter back. First time all day I've used wine to recharge my MP. Hasn't seemed particularly necessary, but now it does. Is this a hidden gem, mid, or booty butt cheeks? If you're asking questions like that, you're in the wrong stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, friend. I've collected a dark bomb. Okay, a lot of them are most of the way dead. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had a lot of friends that were like emulating stuff on their PSPs as well. I'm in dire straits. Ooh, you got me. At least we didn't really spend many resources. And we leveled up, so we can go back and upgrade. Do a cheeky little upgrade real quick. 4 ability points. It's gotta be more dex, more vitality. On the other hand, I could take some of these points back and then upgrade my double sword mastery for more damage. And then give me some item knowledge. I'm happy with the moves we have. What's up, Greffery? Hope you're doing well. I'm over encumbered. Get rid of some of this. Bag too full. Get some of this nonsense out of my bag. There we go. Cool. I can make more healing powder. I need bone chunks, blue crystal C, red ore lumps. I can only make some of these. And then 1 life nut. Just 1. PSP's battery would cause a fire hazard one day. Oh yeah, I guess I'd heard about that happening to some people, yeah? Just like people's PSPs in like their closet or whatever. Like the battery just up and exploded one day. It's kind of scary. Won't lie. All that stuff is on my belt as it should be. Yeah. Give me some pear shrooms. Get me back to where I just was. Yeah, probably worth checking the batteries on your PSPs. It's an ancient enough piece of technology that you might have to worry about that. How fucked up is it that 2007 was almost 20 years ago? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. "20 years ain't that long." That's roughly 2/3 of my life. I don't know, it's kind of a long time. Hey, quick question, where are the stairs at? No particular reason, just curious. PS2 came out yesterday. We're gonna skip several of these floors because we've done them already. We'll get to the floor that they force us to do. There's a floor where we have to kill everyone. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. Must be the next one. What's this jump attack? You have 2! We have the down one, and then we have a sideways one. And both are cancelable into each other. So you can do this goofy shit. At the moment, we're just trying to leave. Okay, we're gonna have to clear some space. Or maybe you'll just miss. Pull them out. This is the floor we have to kill everyone. You're not allowed to leave this floor early. We must do battle. You're kind of beating my ass, I won't lie to you. I would love to get out of this corner. PS3 has no games joke. Chad Warden didn't die for this. He might still be alive, actually. I haven't checked in a while. Whoa, we like clipped through a guy. Cool. Is that everyone? Looks like it. The PS5 has the PS3's games. I didn't know that the PS5 had games. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, granted, I don't have a PS5. So it's possible that they've had games this whole time and I just didn't know because I haven't played it. What is this trap, by the way? Get me out of here. I have no idea what that room was. And I don't want to find out. It's bees. It's bees? I might run past the bees. I might intentionally skip the bees. Because the bees are very dangerous. They're very poisonous and whatnot. Pull them out. Upper Grotto, 7th floor. Wait, that was another heretic note. Heretic note 3. The ritual succeeded when the sacrificial victim's soul was separated from his body. A violent power storm erupted in the great beyond. The spirit veins in Orestes responded and breathed with power, just as I had planned it. Because the release of the spirit veins were very severe, the souls of the city's inhabitants were taken out incompletely. Remaining bodies will be undead, roaming the darkness. That explains why we've been fighting zombies for much of the game. Without the blessings of Lamashtu, we would have been in danger as well. That old emperor seems to have suffered strongly. Perhaps because of madness, he's now filled with magic power, far more dangerous than before. But there's no need to worry. For this, the sacrificial victim's soul was sealed in the ritual room. With the soul of the loved one as his solace, he'll live in the temple until his body rots away. We've obtained both the strong power of the spirit veins and the authority of the Roman emperor. As long as this place exists, our glory is assured. With this success, I will obtain a new position. I shall need more time. Hold the report to the superiors. Also, we must have everything under control before the Senate discovers this. I expect everyone to do their best. Bless our Lamashtu. Yeah, the bonk sound, that's not the sound for hitting a guy without a helmet, although that would be awesome too. That is the sound it makes when you crit anyone in this game. It's the critical hit sound. Welcome, intruder! All of a sudden, a mysterious voice rings out of the darkness. A high-pitched tone, jittering and abrasive, echoes on hollowed bedrock. The sound is uncomfortable and puts my nerves on edge. If someone could pass through that hideous seal of Rabirius, it must work the same vice versa. I would very much like to know how. My servants, bring that person to me, dead or alive. Yeah, we're up against lizard men. I mean, I'm just gonna take you over here. Can I pull one of you? I'd love to just drag you over here if you don't mind. That didn't go quite the way I envisioned it. There we go. So I just wanted to pull one. That's a cockatrice? That don't look like no cockatrice I've ever seen in a video game. Usually they look more like a chicken or something. This is clearly Lizard Man from Soul Calibur. That's my dog. I would love to put the wine. Just use some wine, get some meter back. Hey, buddy. Hey, dude. Where are you going? Wow, it's a strong hitbox! Oh. I didn't have enough meter for what I wanted to do. Woo. Not a problem. Oh, he's got a wake-up attack. Understood. Un momento. Thank you, Life Nut. I'd love to throw a perish room at you. Thank you for just falling for that. Then paralyze you again. So the end of this game is one giant multi-part dungeon as opposed to going to several of them. That voice was definitely Marduk's. We did not see him this time, but he'll be waiting for you further in. Pursue and defeat him no matter what. Rabirius' voice disappears, and silence falls once again. Yes, it's like a multi-part final dungeon here. Yeah, another portal. Take us back to town if we need it. Here's our item box. Yeah, I agree. This one looks different than the ones that looked quite similar. Now, I did call this out right at the start, because I figure if this is like Colosseum... Colosseum, you're also looking at, like, the same kind of terrain for the entire game. I was correct on that one. Don't need sacred water. I do need wine. I think I put my wine away instead of putting it where I wanted to put it. It's fine. Hey, dude. You took too long. I'm tired of waiting. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. I always return favors. But if that person was gone, me and my partner's effort will bring this, to bring this humongous box would be in vain. I think we're already about as prepared as we can get. Lamash 2 Palace! That sounds important. Help. I'll just throw a tornado at you. You guys can figure that out. Have another one. Yeah, this is the guy you want to watch out for. Anyone that throws projectiles is public enemy number 1 in a game like this. Is that a heal powder? Tremendous. We're close enough to a level up that maybe we can get away with not healing. What is that? You're new. Oh, you're still a wizard type person. I'm sorry, did you just buff your friend? You need to die ASAP. I'm just gonna jump around. Y'all mind if I play dive kick? These are the strats. These are the strats you gotta resort to. In times of crisis, you gotta just start hopping around. Spellcaster. Okay. Problem solved. It's true. Hopping around is just generally a good strat. The sole exception to this is most fighting games, but not all of them. Some fighting games, you're very much incentivized to jump around like a dingus. Other ones are, is a bit more risky to take to the air. On the other hand, though, they're only risky if they know how to anti-air. If they don't, then, like, yeah, just go nuts, just start jumping. Most games are hyper games, yeah. All jumping interactions and the risk therein are structured around how well you think your opponent can hit you out of the air. If you don't think they can, they're not risky at all. Phenomenons here, I can't believe it. How are things? My fellow Metal Max enthusiast. Okay, this is going quite well. Run off the course in racing games, that's true too. This room, we have to kill everyone. I hit the wizard onto the spikes, and then he died to the spikes. All I've done is adjust my nooch a little bit. And we've gotten, like, so much more consistent damage out of it. That guy has armor, good to know. The PSP is kind of like an unstoppable gaming machine, yeah. So many cool games that ended up only on this. Some of these guys drop like poison mushrooms when they die, so I'm a little scared to be anywhere near a corpse. Yeah, like dropping poison mushrooms. Yeah, lots of really cool gameplay loops. I don't need much in a video game. All I need is go here, kill dudes, collect all the loot, go back to town, and then do like 10 minutes of menuing to optimize your build, and then you go do it again. Me personally, that's all I need. I'm good to go at that point. I can't believe how much this game rewards you for just running around. Give me a heal powder. Archers. So you doing Stranger of Paradise? Yeah. Now there's a fucking video game. I'm just gonna hit the stairs. Fuck it. Don't think about it. Just go. Lamash 2 Palace. This looks like... Oh, this is new. Am I in a teleporter maze? This thing seems to push. Understood. Alright, we got one. No, we didn't. Not yet. Mushroom! Excellent. Ah, there's more than two of yous. Ow. I'm dead. We're in the meme dungeon now. This is for sure the meme dungeon. The good news is there's only like one... I think there was only one floor up to that point that required us to fight everyone. We probably just run through most of that. Give me some... vitality. We could have used a life nut. I had an inkling that I might be able to clear that room without him. In my hubris, though, that's clearly not the case. Get me out of here. Wait, is there new armor? So, you've removed the obstacles. Soldiers and bird lizard monsters. I wonder what Marduk has in store for you next. One thing's for sure, I'll not be surprised by what I hear anymore. No new armor yet. Get me out of here. Excuse me. We've already cleared all this. So let's just get back to the bit we were at before. Sans that one room that we must do. We barely got out of there. Yeah, this one we have to do. Don't get poisoned. All these poisonous enemies are more dangerous in death than they are in life. On the good news, though, is if we kill them next to somebody else, they'll poison all their friends.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Kenta, thank you for the follow. Thank you for stepping on those spikes. I stepped on a poison mushroom. It's like 40% when you get poisoned for any reason. Shit is no joke. Now, there is an entire stat called resistance that would probably make you less susceptible to poison. Alas, I have not allocated one single point into it. That's true. That's true. If you don't get poisoned, then you never have to worry about poison. I should hire you as like a gaming coach. For little nuggets of wisdom like that one. I'll take that trade. Ooh. So they can heal each other, and they can buff each other. They're clearly in love. These bitches gay. Good for them. Life powder. Who dares? Hello, Allison! Thank you for the 47 whole years. There we go. It's the room we died in previously. Gotta go into this portal as well for the second meme room. How to... Ow. How to approach. Yeah, let's just take a nap together. I'm being pushed into the spikes while sleeping. Ah. I got outplayed there, I won't lie. I know when I've been beaten. A life nut. How incredibly nice of you. Use this heal powder. I assume this is the boss room then. Let's just make sure we're healed for it. Oh, animation? What have we here? It's Quan Chi, no way! Welcome to Marduk's prayer chamber. The voice is the same as the mysterious one that came from the dark before. The eyeballs of the skinny, pale man remind me of the chillness you feel when you look down in a well, the bottom of which you can't see. I would have never expected my dear members of Lamashtu could be troubled this much. Rabirius surely did send a formidable assassin. How am I supposed to report my failure to the superiors? It's giving me a headache. However, your success ends here. The spirit veins from this land will take sides with me. The eternal time created by the seal has made my magic even stronger. For this, I have Rabirius to thank. Now, uninvited guest, enjoy the summoning ritual I've prepared here. Right, what does Quan Chi do? I don't know what Quan Chi does, I'm a little worried. He summons bats! They're harpies, I can't believe it. I know one of them. These ones are a bit less friendly. Okay, that looks like an AoE like get off me move. You are not paralyzable from the looks of it. And you can summon more goons. Maybe I just go straight for you. Ooh. Yeah, he's got a little slap move. Might be wiser to just try and... Because if he can just summon more goons, maybe we just, like, fight around them? Because what does getting rid of them do for us, really? They're just going to come back? It might be smarter to just try and hit and run. No, I cannot hit him right now. I cannot deal damage to him at the moment. He is protected by a barrier. Dino's still streaming at 8 p.m.? No, the stream ended hours ago. You're watching a rerun. It's such a good animation. You can only hit him a little bit at a time. You're given like a little bit of time to hit him every time you clear out the goons. Ow. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Give me these life nuts. Thank you. I'll just use both. Fuck it. When did these guys get so strong? Oh, you know what it is? I think it's he lowered my defense. That's why they're hitting abnormally hard right now. Oh, what a hitbox! I'll take that. Yeah, the extra enemies aren't really that dangerous. Like, at all. Just armored through it. We're actually probably gonna get a level up if we kill enough of these. Like, they give enough that it's conceivable that we could level up during this encounter. We would have to survive to reach that point, though. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? That hit everybody else in the room as well. Yeah, we are pretty close to a level up. Just level up during the boss fight. Ow. Yeah, you're really not given much time to hit him. You gotta try and optimize your damage. What are the chances he runs out of goons at some point? Because it seems like it's more and more goons every time. So maybe there's like an end to it? Who can say? He doesn't seem to like it much when I kill his goons. I wouldn't be stoked about it either. Were I a Quan Chi summoner type guy. The hitbox on that is truly egregious. Paralyze him. Goons are an investment. True. Ah, my magic should work. Witness my real power. Okay. Oh, hello. You've got a Hydra. I'm relieved to know that that wasn't like a butthole I was looking at. The dragon existed long before man is unstoppable. Defeat Marduk, who summoned the dragon, and send it back to the great beyond. Right. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So I gotta somehow kill you around the Hydra? Oh, hello. That's gonna be pretty much impossible. It hits him, too. I gotta stand somewhere. Uh-oh. Ah. That seems pretty tough, having to do all of that. But that means that the first phase is kind of fake. It's like a fake phase 1. The only bit that we need to prepare for is that bit. Yeah, get up on the Hydra's back or whatever. I got 2 more points. Give me. Get rid of that. Give me some more strength. Yes, sir. What's in my trunk here? Bunch of shit I don't need. Don't need dark bombs. The attacking items at this stage are completely secondary to having all the healing possible. I can probably talk to you to get some more. Well done on finding Marduk. I see. Summon magic. He must have summoned the bird lizard monsters with that magic. He's surely a troublesome enemy, yet he has nowhere to run. Take your time and prepare yourself for the fight. Thank you for the 4 healing nuts. I appreciate it. I have enough to make 1 life nut. I can make a healing powder, red ore scrap. I can make 2 more of those. Give me 2 more healing powders. These are basically the only items that matter at this point. Are the ones that preserve life. Cool, okay. I guess we'll take some wine as well, because we might need the meter. And then the rest is kind of whatever. Sacred water cures, like, debuffs. It says it calms the mind. I can hold 25 of these. Sure. Get me back out there. I think there's only 2 floors that you have to do in that whole dungeon. There's the meme floor with the teleporters, and then there's the one with the spikes. Everything else is utterly skippable. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ooh. Right, that's on me. I'd love to lure you all in this direction. Bait your attack animation, just keep running. They're all just dying on the spikes from the sounds of it. The first of 2 unskippable floors. Prioritize the spellcaster. Ah. Ooh. They're a problem. No doubt about it. Oh, they're fighting each other. Yeah, okay. That simplifies matters greatly. He should die to the poison, yeah. Is that all the wizards dead? No. You ever think about if monsters wonder why they can leave, or why you can leave, but they can't? I don't think they think about it too hard. I imagine they're happy to live in a cave or whatever. Ow. Yeah. Just domino effect to the poison. Get away from that guy. And then get away from that guy. Cool. There's another one we can just run right past. Use one heal nut. I don't remember where the stairs were on this floor. I assume they're not in the adjacent room to the entrance. That'd be pretty good, though. Yeah, the walk animations are 10 out of 10. They were in Coliseum, too. Nobody runs like a normal human in any game made by this developer. Now we're in the teleporter meme room with all the other wizards. All we have to worry about is their projectiles, really. Not Pokemon Coliseum. We're talking about Coliseum Road to Freedom for the PlayStation 2. It is an extremely cool game. How to approach. Can't believe they lived. Give me that. I'll take it. They threw a mushroom! Yeah, pretty much what Pete said. Gladiator Road to Freedom. It's basically a gladiator raising sim. You gotta do mini games to raise your stats, and then you go to the Coliseum and you fight dudes to get money so that you can pay for your own freedom. It's a very neat game. Also extraordinarily difficult without some hyper-precise strats, as I learned the first time I attempted to stream it. The strats we ended up having to use in that game are among the funniest strats I've ever had to use in any game. Okay, that's everything. Are we back to Quan Chi yet? Not quite. Yeah, the totem changed directions. So we know now that is the dragon phase we need to watch out for. All this other nonsense, this is just the preamble to what is the real boss fight. So just try not to lose too much HP along the way. That's pretty much it. I'll take that. Anytime we can land our paralysis attack to just completely ignore having to deal with a guy's offense. Yeah, you can only hit him once, it looks like. You hit him once and it does all the damage it's going to do for that phase, and then it goes on to the next summoning phase. That's what's happening here. And you can really just hit and run this bit, because none of them are particularly fast. And they don't frequently all attack you at the same time if you pull them apart. Ow. Give me this healing powder, though. Ooh. I'm glad my defense down had worn off by that point. It seems inconceivable to me, and this is my untrained eye here, it seems inconceivable to me that you would get here with much resources. Because you gotta go through a whole dungeon, at least some of it, and then you gotta go through, like, 5 phases of summoning. Maybe they expect you to grind? I don't know. Let's throw one of these at you. Whoa! Cool. Yeah, I gotta use the medallion for co-op, true. I'm almost dead. That didn't take long. Uh-oh. Very hard to avoid incidental damage while trying to pick them off as well. Oh, it's just one guy. Yeah, there's a lot of phases of this. We're already out of healing items. So, like, it seems like a lot. It seems like they expect a lot out of you here. Are we in trouble, sire? Extremely so, yes. We're in big, deep trouble. We're in enormous trouble. Trouble right here in River City. Okay. Back to the dragon bit. Which might kill us immediately. How do I hit you? How do I hit you? You've got a barrier. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Just throw one of these at you. It hit him, but it didn't do anything. Alright, seems like there's more going on. They tell you to ignore the dragon because it's unkillable, but clearly there's something else we'd have to do. Tell you what. This seems like a game that's going to require some homework. We're going to have to come back to this, I think, because we've been streaming for 6 hours. Tell you what. Let me save my game, and we'll get back to this one in due time. Add this to the to-do list. It is like Colosseum, where we needed more strats. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to take my notes like I took my notes for Colosseum. We're going to learn some tech, and then we're going to come back. It's going to be the easiest thing in the world. You really did call that shit. Well, I went in with no... I went into this not knowing much about the game, other than, you know, what it is and how it plays. We have learned a lot throughout the stream, but we've hit a bit of a wall. A wall that only seems possible to overcome with some prior knowledge. So tell you what. Put it on the to-do list. Add it to the growing list of salty run-back streams. And then I'll see you all next stream, which cannot be Wednesday, unfortunately. It'll have to be on Friday. And Friday probably won't be this. We'll probably play something else on Friday. And then at some point, here's the plan. At some point, we're going to do a big-ass salty run-back week where we finish some unfinished business. And this will probably be one of those games. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Hello, Chade. You've arrived at the very end of the stream. I gotta get out of here, unfortunately. We're gonna do a big-ass, long-ass, unfinished business, salty run-back week at some point. how about I send you to Hungry Goria's? Hungry Goria appears to be playing Shining Force for the Sega Genesis. She's extremely cool and good. Throw scoots at her, throw rack attacks at her if you don't have that. Throw squibs or like one of these or like a poop butt, whatever you want. And I'll see you all on Friday with other assorted old video games, maybe even video games we can beat this time. Thank you for watching, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye!